Oh, it's early. I hit the go button early. 1 whole minute. I had everything. I peed. Got my glasses of water. Got drugs. I am good to go. I think. I just don't have my puppy. But if I sit down, I'm thinking that he'll just run right over. You want to come over here? I'm just going to pick you up. Come here. I'm sorry, I had to get my Dodge. We're on our way back. There he is. I got him. He's my buddy. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, he's the sweetest. Uh-oh. What the hell? I don't know what I'm doing. I guess this is not right. Like this isn't right. There's chats are supposed to be on the screen, but they're not. They're below the screen. Ah, the chats are here. I don't know what to do. I have to back out. I gotta back out. Back out. I'm confused. There we go. Now the chats are on the screen. God. Shit. I don't want to hear my voice. Who's here? Okay. Truth teller. Hello. Hilda Mouse. Hello. LOL, you spooked me. I guess I never put my phone to sleep and I'm packing my bag to go to the lake. LOL. Hilda Mouse, what lake are you going to? Because, the lake might be more obvious where you are, but I'm probably not where you are. Where I am, St. Louis, the lake is Lake of the Ozarks. It's huge. Lake of the Ozarks is huge. It'll take you all day to drive around it. Uh-huh. I went to my old job today because I left some ladders there and I went and picked them up. They were nice to let me have them, and they're still there. Really weird. But I went to my old job today and I was talking to some people that work there, and well, they had just finished having lunch. There were two guys just finished having lunch, and they split a pizza that was this big, and it was $20. And I was like, oh my God. He just mentioned to it. He's like, look at the size of this pizza. We paid $20 for this pizza. Two of them split a pizza this big. $20. It's like, shit, I don't know how good the ingredients are, but I don't know. When it comes to pizza, I think I just want more food as opposed to it being better tasting and high quality. So for $20, I can go to Domino's and get 2 medium pizzas delivered with 2 toppings. They're only $6.99 when you order 2 or more. Uh-huh. I got a puppy. Got funk in his eyes. So when it comes to pizza, I'd rather have more food. I guess that's, well, yeah, I got agoraphobia. It's hard for me to leave the house, so sometimes I go for a while, eating the last bits of food. So it's better for me to have more food as opposed to have more or a higher quality of food. Higher volume. Volume, it means more than quality to me. Just because I have no income. Excuse me. All right. Truth teller says I'm having Yoda withdrawals. Isn't he the best? Yoda's the best. He's the best. I miss my puppy when I'm not at home. All right, what am I doing? Okay, Spencer Burton. Howdy do, buckaroos. Howdy do, Spencer Burton. And Truth teller says hello. Also, Spencer Burton says I went to Lake of the Ozarks as a boy and it was awesome. Yeah, I went there every single summer for, I don't know, 2 decades. Long time. Where I went there every single summer. My grandparents had a place at Lake of the Ozarks. They had a place near where I live, but they had a place at Lake of the Ozarks too. So every summer I went there. So fishing, boat riding, skiing, swimming. It was on the lake. They had a spot right there on the lake. It was nice. My grandfather taught me how to fish. He was really good at it. It was infuriating fishing with my grandfather. It was infuriating because, we would just be fishing and he would be catching more than me always, and I would switch fishing poles with him, and he'd still catch more than me. I would switch places with him wherever he was standing or sitting. I would be like, nope, let me stand there, and he would be happy to switch. Always caught more. Infuriating. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I go to the lake named Lake Ray Roberts. It's a man-made reservoir, but it's pretty big. Why do you go to the lake? Fishing, boat riding, skiing, swimming. What else do you do in a lake? Dispose of the evidence. Let's see here. Truth teller, yay! Are you going? Yay to you going to old work. Oh, getting out of the house. Yeah. That was good. It was nice to get out of the house. I get stuck in the house for long periods of time. I didn't actually need the ladders for anything. I just needed to get out of the house, and I remember that I had them there, and I'm just like, I guess I bet, well, that's a reason, right? MM1633. Hello, MM1633. Hi, Walton and Yoda. I'm Walton. It's Yoda. Truth Teller says message retracted, and then Truth Teller says greeting MM, and then Hilda Mouse says I had to buy a new headlamp. Mine flew off the roof of my car because I forgot it was there. Face palm. Better that than like a purse or a wallet or your groceries. It depends on your groceries. Like a liquor bottle. Oh, that sucks. I don't know how much headlights go for these days on cars. I guess it's anywhere between $5 and $500, depending on what kind of car you have, for just the bulb alone. You have an auto zone there. We got auto zones here. Auto part stores. Oh yeah. I got a yawn. Excuse me. All right, we're good. That was a good finding. That was a good finding reason to go. I need to copy that. Wait, what? I mostly go to the lake to camp and swim. My dog loves the water. I generally like it there, especially to catch the sunset. Oh. Sightseeing, the visual sights. That's a good reason to go. Truth teller, I was going. That was good finding a reason to go. I need to copy that. Wait, are we talking about the lake, or are we talking about, I don't know. Walkabout Bridge. Hi, Walkabout Bridge. Said, yay. Hi, Walnuts. And then Truth Teller says, oi, oi, Walkabout. And then Gabrielle Gentile from Brazil. Hello, Gabrielle Gentile from Brazil. Is that a Brazilian flag behind your name? I think so. And I'm actually on time, so I can actually say hello to people, like, live. I'm not 30 minutes behind reading comments right now. Yeah. Loved camping, Hilda. So peaceful, said Truth Teller. My comment was to you and your waiters, but it really worked well for Hilda's too. I already forgot what it was that you said. I'm so sorry, Truth Teller. Gabrielle Genti. Oi! Zane S said emoji, emoji, and another emoji. 3 different ones. Truth Teller says, hey, Gabrielle. Gabrielle Genti says, hey, Truth. Truth Teller says, a new world record. Boom, 608. Boom, 609. My clock's 1 minute up. Truth Teller says, waiters, LOL, ladders. Oh, okay, hold on. The comment was for you and your ladders. Oh, see, that makes no sense when you said waiters. Waiters is fishing equipment. And talking about me, like, wait, we're talking about me going fishing? I thought we're talking about, see, that's the drawback of using swipe ladders and goes into waiters. Wait, you said waiters with a T, but no, you wrote waiters with a D. Wait a minute. Truth Teller says nuts. Greeting Prince Zane. Zane S says I lost the game. Fuck, Zane. Why? I lost the game too. Thanks. So at least it's not too bad because I'm caught up right now. Misinformation Mayhem. Hello, Misinformation Mayhem, and greetings. Ooh, message held for review. Zone 104. This one is all capital letters from Zone 104. This message is held for review, so no one can see it right now but me. Here we go. You ready? It's in all capital letters and it's italicized. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Okay. I'm gonna let that one go. Truth teller. Zane, rocking up and taking us all out. Wait, rocking up and taking us all out. Where is truth teller? Zane, what? Who? Wait. Braden Norris. Hi, Braden Norris. I'm starting DoorDash tomorrow. Like you're starting working for DoorDash tomorrow? Well, that's cool. I think that I can handle DoorDash better than I can handle Uber. Being that, I don't know if I can handle people in my car, but putting their stuff in my car, yeah, I can probably handle that. I hope that pays well, and I hope that is lucrative. Oh, the mouse. Zane, I lost the game. Yeah, what game? The game that I just lost? Zane S says, you're welcome, LOL, and you put an emoji behind it. Zone 104, sorry I sneezed. What? Bless you. Truth teller. Ooh, the suspense. Oh, message held for review. Message held for review. This is from Spencer Burton. This is from Spencer Burton. Every time we lose the game, the devil's penis grows 1 inch. I don't know why that one was blocked, but I'm just gonna let it go. Maybe it's because it had the word penis in there. But how do you know that? Spencer Burton says, every time we lose the game, the devil's penis grows 1 inch. How do you know? Is that like every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings? True Teller says, welcome, Zone. Gabrielle Gentile says, are you a wanderer? No, I got agoraphobia. I mean, yes and no. I mean, if I didn't have agoraphobia, I'm a wanderer. There's no doubt about that. But no, I got agoraphobia, so I'm a homebody. Like in video games, I was playing the video game Grounded on Xbox Game Pass. Loved that game for like 6 weeks straight. It was like the best. I dreamt about it and I got up, I went like ran to it when I woke up. Hated having to sleep because it was so much fun. Anyway, that one there, just this really big area that you just kind of, you can go anywhere you want to in this area. And I just spent my whole time just wandering around. And then my daughter's boyfriend was just he was like building structures like in one spot. That's what he started doing. He started just building a house. He's like, yep, here's where we are. We're gonna start here and it's gonna start building up. And me, I just started wandering all over the place. I wanted to see everything. I didn't want to build anything. But he wanted to build stuff, which was nice because we both did our own thing and then we compared notes later. Natasha, hi Natasha. What are we doing here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we do here anymore. I lost that. Does anyone else want to answer? I read comments, and people. This is what we talk about. We spend a lot of time here, but this here happens right here. Monster Chris, I just ate Cane's. You're talking about Cane's, the fried chicken place. It's all fried chicken. I wanted to go there. If they didn't have anything other options, it was all fried chicken. If they had grilled chicken, I would have ate there one time. But it was all fried, and I try to avoid eating fried chicken because I feel bad afterwards. But my daughters love Cane's. I remember them going to Cane's, and I remember going, "Aw, I can't get anything." Excuse me. Braden Norris says, working DoorDash. You're working DoorDash? Truth Teller says, Natasha, greetings. Janet Kelly. Hi, Janet Kelly. Says, love from Ireland. Love from Ireland. You forgot the D. I think. Oh, hello, Ireland. Deb, this is, hashtag debt free. Hello, hashtag debt free. What is CPTSD? What is this? That's complex, but I hope you're still there. I don't know if does anybody else answer. That's complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and it's a mental illness that you can have, and it is one of those severe ones that you have. These are the ones that this one can kill you. It's not good. It's not PTSD. It's different. It's complex. If you don't know what that is, I can explain that. You just have to let me know, and I'll get into it. Truth Teller says, nice, monster. Timothy, hi, Timothy. You wrote oil up. I don't know what that means. Oh, what? With the devil's penis? All right. Truth Teller says, great question. Gabrielle Gentile said, sorry, the question was wrong. Wait, what's the question? Are you a wanderer? Oh, wait, that's the wrong question. Well, what's the right question? Natasha says to Truth Teller, tell her, hey. Truth Teller says we're getting flooded, yo. Charlie Guzman. Hello, Charlie Guzman. Where is your cat? I don't have a cat. I have a dog, and he's right. He's right here. He's in my lap. He's always with me. He's just that kind of a dog. Gabrielle Gentile. Sorry, the question was wrong. What was the question? Truth Teller. Yeah, about trolls odds have just about out trolls odds out. Truth Teller says, yeah, out trolls odds have just shot up. LOL. Buckle up, walnuts. What's an out trolls odds? Out trolls and odds? Well, we're all the odds. Wait, hour. Wait, hold on. I don't know where that word goes in. Our trolls odds have just shot up. Oh, all right, I get it. I get it. God, that was complicated. Hilda Mouse says, enjoy your benefits for DoorDash for the first week. It's all downhill from there. You need to accept it. You need to accept at least 70% in some areas, 85% acceptance rate. I don't know what that means. Hilda Mouse, which means you're taking every $2 order they throw at you. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Gabrielle Gentile, where are you from? St. Louis, Missouri, United States, Northern Hemisphere, Earth. I forgot the name of our solar system. Does our solar system have a name? Our solar system? Milky Way galaxy. Let's see here. Natasha says, big shout out to all my fellow counter Semites. What's a counter Semites? What's a counter Semite? I don't know what that is. What's a Semite? And what is that? And then you have two emojis behind that. I don't know what those emojis mean. It's the same one. Same emoji repeated twice. Monstera Chris says, what's your favorite food? I have four favorite foods, and I don't know, they're the foods that I eat the most of, and that would be pizza and bagels and sandwiches, and there's another one. Pasta. Pasta, pizza, bagels, and sandwiches, and then I consider cheeseburgers to be sandwiches, so that falls under there because I've had a lot of cheeseburgers. But favorite food, I'm like when I go to a restaurant and someone else is preparing it for me, I almost always get a cheeseburger. Yep, almost always. I like cheeseburgers. I like steak also, but if I had the choice between a really good steak for free or a really good cheeseburger that I'm paying for, I would rather pay for the cheeseburger. The cow. Cow is one of my favorite animals just because they're delicious. Spencer Burton. I started playing back for Blood, the zombie shooter game that's the spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead. I don't know what Left 4 Dead and I don't know Back for Blood. Spencer Burton, but I currently play World War Z Aftermath on the Game Pass on Xbox every day. Every day. I sit down, I hit the let's get other players from across the world button, and then I gotta wait for them to show up. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, and then we go on missions and then we kill things. Zombies. Zane S says, we're being walnuts. Yes. Hilda Mel says, we worship Yoda and our prophet Walton. No. 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 Prophet, no. Like prophet, no. Leader, no. Head of the organization, no. Same as everybody else? Yes. Yes. Yoda can be the leader and prophet. I'd take that deal all day long. Me no. He's got his paw sticking straight up. I don't know if you can see, but his paw sticking straight up right here. It's so cute. He's pulling it away. He's the cutest. Yes, he is. He's upside down. He's got ears. All right, so I'm going to change your wording here, Hilda Mouse, to we worship Yoda and no, we worship our prophet Yoda. Ash, hi Ash. Hey, I just saw your channel before you went live, so good timing. I'm Ash37 from London, ADHD and ASD. Welcome. ADHD is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm not saying you have this, but one is a symptom of the other one. Hilda Mouse, that's what we do here. What do we do here? What do we do here? I know that if you're new, the people who comment are very nice and supportive when you talk about your problems. More so than I am when I read your problems out and I comment on them. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Can anybody put the time? Can you put the time on there so I know how far behind it? Was anybody doing that? Maybe I already had that done. Ash says I've been playing Black Myth and Remnant 2. I don't know those. Are they on Game Pass? Because I don't want to buy any more games, and I'm already paying for Game Pass. So if it's on Game Pass, I'll give that shit a whirl. I like Rocket League, and I play the World War Z. I play those both every day. Uh huh. Truth Teller said, message retracted. You're still the retractor. You're the king of the retractors. Zane S. I should put that verse in the Book of Walnuts, Hilda. No, I want to go back. That's what we do here. Okay. Truth Teller said, Hilda, that got me. LOL. What the hell are we talking about? That's what we do here? Wait, what are we talking about? Debt free. Hashtag debt free says multiple personality disorder. No. Are you asking what about this? No, that's DID. Well, I think there's 4 different kinds of like multiple personality disorder is not what they call it anymore. It's divided up into. This is what I was told. I don't know for sure, but there are four different kinds of multiple different personality disorder, and DID is one of them, which is dissociative identity disorder. But I don't know that everybody knows that name, DID. So multiple personality disorder is what I tend to use, especially when I get really high and I'm just like zoned out. I try to say something else, but I say it wrong. But multiple personality disorder is not complex post-traumatic stress disorder. No. But multiple personality disorder, or DID, that's the one I know. DID is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So if you have multiple personality disorder, odds are pretty good that you've got complex post-traumatic stress disorder, because what your brain has to go through, there's a certain kind of trauma that you have to have, certain kinds of trauma that you have to have at certain ages in your life that break your brain, and then you have multiple personality disorder. It's a thing. I know that movies say that it's not a thing, because that was a common defense for a lot of crimes. Yeah, I have multiple personality disorder, so one of the other personalities did it. So that's why people think that it does not exist. Like sex addiction, that's also a thing. I mean, I believe that exists, but I don't think some people believe that it exists, because that was the excuse for cheating. No, I'm not a cheater, I'm just a sex addict. All right, where am I? Monster Criz. I recently got clinically diagnosed with ADHD, PTSD, and OCD. PTSD or C-PTSD? PTSD, that would mean that you had some sort of incident out there that's horrible. Most likely some accident. OCD. Yeah, that one's not good. That one's hard. That one's hard to deal with, depending how bad you've got it. But I know that one's bad. That's hard for you, and that's hard for the people around you. I'm aware. And OCD can be a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. And ADHD is definitely a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. There's no doubt. No doubt. You get that one. If you have this, you've got some sort of attention deficit disorder and depression and anxiety. It's the gift that keeps on giving. No cure, only gets worse, doesn't get better. You just have to build up your tolerance to it. Desensitize yourself to it. Really easy, right? Truth Teller says, aw, I love Yoda. Too cute. Aw, he's the best. Ash says, haha, the doggo is cozy, mine is similar. Yeah, he's my buddy, and he is all wrapped up. Truth Teller, welcome, Monster Criz. Safe space here. I'm going to have a hard time pronouncing your name, Monster Criz, until I get it. Hilda Mouse, there's a lot of new people here. Congrats, Walton. Um, a lot of new commenters. That is true. That is nice. Yes. I don't know. Can you see how many people are actually? I don't watch. Oh wait, I can see it right on here. Okay. Gabrielle Gentile, is the dog in the deep sleep or passed out? He is in deep sleep. He's not passed out. I can't wear him out like I used to. He's 5, but I have a Dachshund, and he had a back problem about 4 weeks ago, and I can't run him. I mean, we play fetch and stuff, but I take it really easy on him. I'm still playing it gentle on him because he's got a back injury and he still can't jump like he used to. Like his left leg is just like only at half a leg. It just doesn't work right. He doesn't run right. He doesn't walk right. He's getting better. It's just that. So no, he's sleeping. He's not passed out because I can't pass him out because I can't run him like I used to. I used to chase him up around my house. He's little. You know, we could play fetch in the hallway. It's great. Little dogs are great. Truth teller. Boom! Congrats on decoding. Sorry. Congrats on decoding. Sorry. What are we talking about? How far behind am I? Debt free says, whoa. What are we talking about? Ash says, poke the doggo to check. He's not moving. Did it feel for a pulse? Ah, he twitched. Spencer Burton, our solar system is named after the sun. It's Sol. Our solar system has no name. Is that right? Is that correct? Does our solar system have no name except for Sol? I mean, but that's what solar is, solar system. Don't we say that for other systems that are around a star? Don't we call those solar systems too? Shouldn't we have a name for our solar system that everyone loves and enjoys? You know, like Earth. Everyone loves and enjoys the word Earth. It literally means dirt. Zane S says, "Is that like an anti-Semite?" Yeah. What was this? Wait, what's the say? That's not the word. This was Sesamite, wasn't it? It was an anti-Semite. Wait, what are we talking about? The second coming. Hello, the second coming. It says, "I think I have autism. What should I do? Get tested. Go get one of the tests for it. They'll tell you everything. And if you're the kind of person who likes to trauma dump on other people, that's who you do it with. Go get tested. Dump your trauma all over them. That's what they're there for. Tell them fucking everything, and then they'll diagnose us. I just had mine last year, so I've not have been diagnosed very long. I'm 48. I got diagnosed at the age of 47, but I knew shit was wrong for a long time. I just didn't have a name for it. I just knew that things were very, very wrong, and also the way everybody else was, how everybody else seemed to be able to talk and communicate in a way that I just did not understand. Yeah, that's when I knew something else was wrong. Like everybody else had the playbook in life, and I did not. So they just always were talking about things. I just didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Natasha says, at Zain Salabi, yes. That's Zain Salabi. Oh no, Zain Salabi, yes. Sorry, that's Zain S. Sorry, yes. That was the whole name. Zain S says, we are eating burgers today. Ham burgers? Like the cow. I got into an argument with a 19-year-old kid that when I worked at a pizza place. He was 19 years old, and he thought hamburgers were made from pig. Hamburger, like turkey burger. It's like you graduated from high school. How do you graduate from high school and not know that hamburgers are made from cow? They're not made from pig. Does anybody else not know that? I feel bad for you if I all of a sudden made fun of you that you did know that. Hamburger. He kept saying that. Hamburger. It's like, no, hamburgers are named after a city in Germany, I think. I don't know. I think it's called Hamburg. I don't fucking know if that's a real thing or not. That just could be some horse shit that came from pre-internet days. Pre-internet days, people just said stuff, and things just caught on because no one had a way of checking to see if it was real or not. If it wasn't in the dictionary or the Encyclopedia Britannica set that you had, like everybody had one. They had some crappy encyclopedias. Everybody had one because that was your internet. You had a dictionary and an encyclopedia set. And Encyclopedia Britannica was the one they advertised on TV all the time. They updated it every single year, and they wanted you to re-buy it. And they had a payment plan. What am I talking about? So people just said some shit. That's what it was. People just said shit. Marijuana is a gateway drug. Well, there's no way to check that. That's not in Encyclopedia Britannica. It's not. Marijuana is not a gateway drug. That's just horse shit. But that's what we were taught. Drugs are bad. Okay, that one's not horse shit. Drugs are bad. Ash said Doggo is alive. Yeah, he's alive. He normally lays the other way, and you can't see his furry little head. But today he lays this way. He's my buddy. This is my brother Yoda. I've had dogs before, but they weren't my siblings. There's just something about this dog. This was my first sibling right here. Was all of a sudden I had a brother, and that's Brother Yoda. Yeah, my sibling has 4 legs and a tail, but that's okay. I'm accepting. Monster Chris, just subscribe. You're chill. Thank you, Monster Chris. Zane S says the second coming. If you suspect you might have something, I recommend you try and get evaluated. Yeah, that sounded better than what I said. Welcome Walnuts from Zane S. Christopher Brown. Hello, Christopher Brown. You typed in, I think it's 7. You typed in 7 periods. So I can read them all out. Period, 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 period. Hello, Chris Brown. Christopher Brown? I said Chris Brown. I don't know anything about Chris Brown. Was he double your pleasure, double your fun guy who also decided to beat up Rihanna? Hilda Mouse said, no, LOL, no. In my reality, you're our leader, LMAO. No, no. No. Yoda. Leader. Spencer Burton. El Sleepy is the Scrappy Doo of the walnut tree. Truth Teller says, I get Yoda envy bad, like I'm happy for both of you, but there's definitely healthy envy in play too. Truth Teller says it's 6:20. I'm 12 minutes behind. Thank you. Hilda Mouse says, based on Starfield, the game, I believe our solar system is named Sol. It just sounds so boring. Solar clearly is named after Sol, so we don't have the Sol solar system because there's other solar systems out there, right? And I'm sure they have names. I don't know. I need a scientist. I need Neil deGrasse Tyson. Zane S says 4:21. Hey, I'm 11 minutes behind. Gaining time. Shouldn't have stopped and said anything. I just lost that minute. Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. It's actually Whiskey Dash. It's actually Dash Whiskey Dash. I knew what I needed. I just saved myself a minute real quickly. I'm going to drink some water. I put a little salt in my water. Himalayan sea salt. I'm not telling anybody else to drink water. I'm just saying I'm drinking water. But doesn't that look delicious? Anyway, I put a little Himalayan sea salt in my water because it doesn't taste right. Filtered, unfiltered, tap water, and I got 2 different filters, and it tastes wrong if I don't, but I put a little salt in there, and then it tastes right. Anyway, I did that, and then I got my electric mixer thing over there, little wire thing, that's cost me like $4. But like I was in a hurry because I thought I was going to be late getting over here by 6 o'clock, and I turned it on before I put it into the water. It just shot water everywhere. And water had a little bit of salt in it too, so I'm gonna have like a little white drop. I didn't wipe it up. I just didn't have time. It's water. Who cares? But I just got little white drops are gonna be formed all over the place, probably from my salty water that I had. I didn't put that much salt in it. I don't know how it works. I need to drink this. I need to stop talking about it. Oh, and if you're new, hi, welcome. Thank you for coming. I have severe mental illness. That's this one right here. This is severe. This is not good. Even if you have a mild case of it, still severe. So this one is bad. And what comes along with that is mood swings, and some of them, and they're never better. They're always for the worse. FYI, that can happen. Did that happen yesterday? Pretty sure. Dash whiskey. Damn it! I thought I'd drink water and get that. Dash whiskey dash. Dash whiskey dash. You may like Warframe. Is that on Game Pass? On Xbox, I ate too much and I've got the burps. I had pizza delivered. It was Domino's. And I got, oh man, I got stuff. I ordered I ordered six pizzas. It's only one person. I ordered six pizzas and I freeze them. You know, I cut them myself and I freeze them and then I eat them. I eat pizza every day. It's all pre-cut and I cut it myself so it fits in my air fryer. Domino's is great because I always ask for my pizzas uncut, and when they cut every pizza, unless it says don't cut it, but they get into a rhythm, you know, and then they cut 1,000 pizzas in a row, and they need to remember not to cut mine, and then they mess up a lot. So when they mess up, Domino's has delivery insurance, and so I just go to the delivery insurance, said ask for it uncut, you sent it to me cut, and then I get a free pizza every single time they cut it. Domino's is a big company and they want to know when they screw up. They want to know that. That is incredibly valuable information to any company, any organization. If they make a mistake, they want to know so they can fix that mistake. So when you complain to them, not really complain, but I'm using the delivery insurance is what they call it, but basically it's a complaint. It's all online. I don't have to talk to anybody. I don't have to call. If you use that, they'll be willing to pay you for that information. It's that valuable. So that's why they give you free pizzas. And I have no problem saying, hey, I ordered this uncut and you sent it to me cut. So I cut my own pizza into strips and then it fits perfectly into my air fryer. So I had, oh man, that's not what I was fucking talking about. I watched Deadpool just rather recently, not too recently. I watched the Deadpool movies before I went and saw the third one, which I saw twice in the theater. It's just that good. But I got pineapple and black olive because I wanted to try it because Deadpool Wade Wilson said that it was the perfect combination of sweet and salty. And I don't like black olives, but I tried it anyway. So maybe that's why I'm burping. It was sweet and salty. Yes, I can eat pineapple on a pizza. I have no problem with that. I don't get any. I get no fruits or vegetables at all. So I order shit like that just to get fruits and vegetables. Yeah, because those are both fruit. Olives are fruits. Black olives and green olives are fruits. Peppers are fruit too. So is pineapple. So is tomatoes. Oh no! I scrolled off. Shit, I might have lost a whole lot of comments. Fuck a duck, I did. My bad. I scrolled off. There's people out there who left a comment waiting for me to say their comment right now, and they're going to be like, man, he just didn't read my comment. No, when I scroll off like this and then come back, then all of the comments, they disappear. And you only get so many. Like I lose, I don't know how many I get, but it's only so many. Sad face. I can confirm that multiple personalities I experience are 100% derived from my complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So that's Spencer Burton confirming that multiple personalities or person disorder or DID is the one that I know, dissociative identity disorder, is a symptom of. I don't have it, so I can't speak from experience. So it's nice that someone who has it confirms. Hilda Mouse says, porn is the sin of the devil, LMAO. I've heard this. I have. How porn destroys families. People stop working. Spend all their money on porn. Like it's a gambling addiction or something. Okay, JB Hawkins, America. I'm just going to call you JB Hawkins. Maybe JB Hawkins because America throws me off. Hey, bub. Hey, bub. Is that like your Wolverine impression? You also said all of the above. Okay. Ghost. Hi, Ghost. You've got a cat picture. I know what that is. It's hard for me to tell what these pictures are, but that one I recognize. That's a cat. You said hello. And hello, Ghost. And then Froggy Mist. Hi, Froggy Mist. Says Head Hilda Mouse. So is eating pork. Don't judge people. People can deal with their hyposexual behavior due to abuse. Hilda Mouse wasn't judging people. Hilda Mouse said LMAO. Like porn is the sin of the devil. Yeah, that wasn't serious. FYI. So yeah, there's no judging people. Starseed. Wait, JB Hawkins says Starseed. James Moreland. Hi, James Moreland. That's too funny. No clue what's funny. Monster Chris says that's crazy. Yeah, I do have depression and anxiety. Oh, do you have complex post-traumatic stress disorder? That sucks. Attention deficit disorder, depression. You want to talk about the symptoms of complex post-traumatic stress disorder? They're terrible. They're all fucking terrible. There's no good symptom of this one here. There's not like, a better memory, or you're stronger, smarter, faster. I don't know anything good about it. It's all bad. No, I don't want to talk about it. Do you want to talk about that? I don't know. If you want to know more, I can tell you more. Wait, does somebody want to know? If somebody wants to know complex post-traumatic stress disorders versus post-traumatic stress disorder, I say the exact same story over and over again. So let me know if you want to hear that. I assume everybody's sick of it. Ghost says, "Ain't that the truth?" JB Hawkins says, "Don't desensitize. Feel it correctly." What are we talking about? Feeling this? I don't want to feel it correctly. I don't want to fucking feel it at all. But can't help that. Feel it all fucking day. Sorry, I get all. Sorry if I'm not cussing at you. I'm cussing at this disorder right here. This destroys my life. That's what it does. This destroys everything that you are, and you pick up the pieces and you put them back together as best as you can. But you're a different person. There's just no fucking doubt about that. So this is a death sentence. As soon as you have this, the person you were is gone, and they're never coming back. James Moreland says, "Rusty the struggling neurotypical." Who's Rusty the struggling neurotypical? That sounds like that should be a cartoon or something. Struggling to be neurotypical. Rusty the struggling neurotypical. Monique. Hi, Monique. MONIQ. I hope that's or Monique. What's complex PTSD? Oh, okay. I can tell you what that is. That was the next fucking sentence. Okay. Here's my sentence. I'm sorry for the people that have to suffer through this every time. Hold on. I can just put my glasses on, then I don't have to keep looking back. All right. Oh, can you see that? Do I need to move that over? It looks like it says topic. I don't know what that other thing is. Topic S. Everybody, hold on. When you're not pretty, you're not supposed to come near the camera. There's rules. All right. Where was I? Oh yeah. Post-traumatic stress disorder. If you're in a really bad car accident and you have a very serious injury and it takes a long time to recover, you can have post-traumatic stress disorder. Like to the point where you're like, I don't want to go into cars ever again because, it was traumatic. It took a long time to get over and you don't want to get back in a car again because you don't want to go through that shit again. So that's PTSD. You can have that from that. Shit gets complex when you realize that somebody put you in that car in order to have that accident, and they did it for their own enjoyment. And they're going to do it again tomorrow and again the day after that. And there's nothing you can do about it. So complex post-traumatic stress disorder is not just multiple of this post-traumatic stress disorder. It's the knowledge that you just have more trauma coming and there's nothing you can do about it. And that helplessness, that just, it breaks your brain in a way that is irreparable. It shatters you. Knowing that somebody is enjoying hurting you and they're going to keep doing it. Anyway, that's what that's about. I don't want to get into specifics on that one. Hilda Mouse said to at Froggy, "Whoa, bro, no one is judging. I'm not hating." That's right. Hilda Mouse is not hating. I can tell you that. That's for sure. James Moreland says it's complicated, Monique. Yeah, it is complicated. I gave an overly simple explanation of complex post-traumatic stress disorder, but it's what it does to you it's bad. This is a collection of other disorders. The ones that you're guaranteed to have are depression, anxiety, and some kind of attention deficit disorder. Those are standard with this right here, but optional things can be autoimmune disorders, eating disorders, sleeping disorders, phobias. This is one of mine that really sucks. I have imposter syndrome, but you can have multiple personality disorders. There's a bunch of them. You can have OCD. There's a bunch of other stuff. Nightmares. That's one. It's like sleep terrors and nightmares. All kinds of sleeping disorders. Insomnia. I've got agoraphobia, full-blown agoraphobia. So I've got phobias this one starts out your shit's anxiety, and then just as you get older, it turns into full-blown phobias. Yeah, there's a lot to that one. JB Hawkins says, "Don't move the dog." Okay. Ghost said, "What's the dog's name?" Yoda. My dog's name is Yoda. His first name is Yoda. His middle name is Yip Yip. One of my daughters gave him the first name. My other daughter gave him the second name. So he's triple Y. J.B. Hawkins says, "Poor fella." James Rowland said, "Ghost, the dog's name is Yoda." Ghost says, "Cute name." Oh, somebody else already answered. So me saying it was nothing. JB Hawkins says, "Little dogs equal real energy." Well, I looked up breeds that were low maintenance, and this one here, when they become dogs like this one here, they sleep about as much as a cat does. So they sleep all damn day, and then they're all wound up for a little while, and then they just want to sleep all damn day. Except when he was a puppy, though. Man, no, he had puppy energy. That was a thing. Ghost said, "Nah, he's chilling." Spencer Burton says 6:26, so I'm 20 minutes behind. Truth Teller said, "Thanks everyone. I love my N1 retractor award. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank clumsy typing, my refusal to accept that I can't type fast, mixed with dyslexia, happy decoding, LOL, and sorry." Truth Teller is the number one most has the number definitely by far has the most retracted comments of anybody else. Just so non-stop, there's always lots of retracting. So he is the retractor. Truth Teller retractor. Phew, that was way too long to type. Phew. Phew. Why does that word look funny? J.B. Hawkins must be a soul generator. I don't know what's the soul generator. I get behind on the comments, and then if you comment about something I said, you might want to tell me what it is that you're commenting about, because by the time I get to it, I don't know. Monique says, "What's the difference between complex PTSD and regular unleaded PTSD?" I just explained it, so I hope I don't have to explain it again. But there's a little bit of a problem in your sentence. What you wrote was, "What's the difference between complex post-traumatic stress disorder and regular unleaded PTSD?" Regular and unleaded are two different things, and you had regular unleaded PTSD. You used to have regular gasoline, which had lead in it, and then you had unleaded gasoline, which came later, and then it was leaded or unleaded, which are options. So those are two different things, but you have them both as the same thing, describing PTSD. This tells me that you are not Generation X or older, FYI. Where was I going with that? I already talked about that. Didn't I? I got hung up on that regular unleaded PTSD. I used to sell classic cars a long time ago, and we had lead additive. It was this bottle of crap that you had to add to gasoline, regular unleaded gasoline. You had to add this crap to it in order to put it in old cars that ran on old engines, because if it didn't have the lead in it, it didn't run right. Unleaded gasoline was bad for that. Of course, you had to add lead into it, or some sort of lead additive. I don't know what the shit was. I have no idea. I know that you didn't want to drink it. But I need to drink some water. Probably need to smoke some pot too. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. I do drugs because, well, I don't care. It doesn't fucking matter why. It doesn't matter. I don't know if it's okay to smoke marijuana on the screen, even though it's 100% legal where I am. Our naming system for other planets and systems, etc., in the universe are totally egocentrical of the humanity's place in the universe. Are they? That was from Spencer Burton. James Moreland, go get the nose swabbed. What? I just waxed my nose hairs today. I don't think you're talking to me. You're probably not talking about the dog. I just waxed my nose hairs today. That shit hurts. And it's not just the ripping it out your nose. I mean, you definitely want to hold your nose, like hold the tip of your nose when you rip that thing out, because it pulls your nose down really hard. But they give me these stickers that you put over your mustache when you wax your nose. Hairs, to pull the hairs out of your nose. And the sticker moved a little bit, so I got wax on my actual mustache, and then I'm just staring at it like, what the fuck do I do? How do I get this out? And then I just said, fuck it, I just cut it out. So, my mustache was maybe slightly uneven, but the rest of me is uneven, so it fits really well. Why am I getting the nose swabbed? Is that even about a? I don't know what that's about. Do I look high? I look. I mean, I'm looking at myself on here, and I look high. I look tired or drowsy or something, but my actions and mannerism tells me that I'm. What am I talking about? Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Spencer Burton says it's rather arrogant of us to name things the way that we do. That's true. We like to name things after ourselves. I like the whoever named the doorstop. I'd like that person. That was very well named because I know what that product is and I know exactly what it does. So I love that product, the doorstop. That was like one of the best named products ever in the history of all of humanity. The doorstop. It's like I know exactly what that is. Oh well, what does the doorstop do? I don't like driving by a store that's like brand new and you see the name of the store and you have no clue what is inside that store based on the name. It was called Paper Dolls. I saw a store called Paper Dolls one time and it's like no fucking idea what they sold there. No clue. What the hell do you think they sell at Paper Dolls? I was later told it was a fashion store, but based on what I saw in the windows, it didn't look like it. But I don't know. It was just driving by quickly. The complex makes it more extensive or intrusive or disabling, possibly all and more. Yeah, the complex of complex post traumatic stress disorder makes it qualify as its own separate disorder from post traumatic stress disorder because it's so very different because there's a psychologically damaging part that you don't get with post traumatic stress disorder. It's a fracture. Your brain breaks. Well, the simplest way to explain your brain breaking is that you have memories stored in different places in your brain. Different memories in different spots. Your brain breaks. It sucks. I don't know what the medical term is for having flashbacks, but when it comes to complex post traumatic stress disorder, they're debilitating. Spencer, I'm gonna call the blob. I'm gonna call the big blob in the sky after you, bro. That was from James Moreland. James Moreland is gonna start calling this the sun Spencer. Chromio. Hello, Chromio. It is our name. Solar system comes from the sun being the being the what? James Mullen says, I'll call it Spence Blob. Spence Blob. We're gonna call the sun Spence Blob. Why, James Moreland? Why? Monique said, "Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, I did explain. So somebody out there actually asked me a question, and then by the time I got to the question, they were still here to hear the answer. And then I answered it, and then I got this. They said, "Oh, gotcha." I know this because they said, "Gotcha, thank you." Todd Johnson. Hi, Todd Johnson. I identify as an air conditioning unit. What the hell does that mean? I identify as an air conditioning unit. What does that? What does that mean? It's the middle of summer where I am, so shit's hot. It was like 99 degrees yesterday. I want to say I didn't check the temperature today because when it's 99 degrees the day before, it's just better not to check the temperature that day. Then you just don't have to know. You can just pretend it's 80 out there. Fahrenheit. That's Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Less. I know the numbers are less in Celsius. That's how I know. Fahrenheit numbers are higher. Celsius numbers are lower. But Todd Johnson, welcome to the shit show here, and thank you for coming in and mentioning that you identify as an air conditioning unit. I don't know what to make of that, but all right. Let's see here. Here's one. Dream World Manny. Dream World Manny. You left an emoji All emojis mean the same thing to me. I don't understand what they mean. I could tell the audience what I'm reading here. Audience, that makes it seem like. Oh, okay. But that's an emoji. So Dream World Manny, you left an emoji. Jason Moreland said, I'm lost in space. And then Truth Teller says, LMAO, I love this place, LOL. Austin, hi Austin. You're a city. They call me daddy. No, they call you city. But okay, I don't know who they are and why they're calling you daddy. I'm not going to call you that. Sorry. I'll call you Austin. That's the name that it says right next to the big A circle that's right there. That always gives me some concern when you see that it's just the circle and the letter there and there's no picture there, because that makes me think that it's like a brand new. Somebody's like just opened the account like today, and then normally that's not a good thing when the first thing they want to do is start commenting. It's like, uh-oh, are you a troll? I had one troll. This was so great. One troll that I was calling. I used to screw with trolls. It was so bad. When I first started this channel, I didn't get a lot of comments. So when I got a troll, I would screw them because I had, that was fun. I had time to do that. But I have another YouTube account. So I would agree. So sometimes there I might have more than one YouTube account. So one of them I would agree with whatever the troll said, and then I have another one that I would come out and they'd say, "Man, no, that's wrong. Why are you saying things like that?" And then my actual response would be, "Wait, what do you mean by that?" That's what I would always say to the trolls. I'm like, they would say something that's clearly troll-like, something insulting, and I'd say, "Wait, what do you mean by that?" But then one of my other accounts, I would say, "Yeah, you're totally right," and another one of my accounts, I would say, "No, you're totally wrong." And then I would gain this person's trust with the person who said you're totally right, and then I would reveal that I was me after I screwed with them more for a while. This went on for a while. It was great when I actually had time to do that. But one of them told me I should kill myself. Like after I was fucking with them for a while, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's me that you're talking to, and I don't like you either. So I reported him to YouTube. I mean, I didn't want him to tell me that, but I thought that shit was hilarious. What was I going with that? I don't fucking know where I was going to say. All right, I'm going to go back to what I was reading. I don't know where I was going. I was going somewhere with that story. I would screw with people with the. Why was I talking about that? I do drugs and they start to kick in after I smoke them. That's how it works for me. At first, I smoke the drugs and then they kick in. Oh, there's a dog. He's waking up. Can you see him? Big stretch. Big stretch. Head shift. Oh, God, that was good. Wow. I could have drank that whole glass of water. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he's adorable. Can you see him? Oh, I can just look right here. Yep, he moved his head just because I was talking about him. He knows. I can scroll this way a little bit. All right. Does that help you see there? I think that helps everyone to see the dog. I'm not sure. Yeah, his eyes are closed. He's adorable. My buddy. My buddy. Okay. I'm so sorry I have to scroll forward because I know I'm like 30 minutes behind. So I could love to read all the comments because people, here's a new name, Ghost Ninja. Hi, Ghost Ninja. Is that moonshine? Is what moonshine? I might be reading that out of context, but I have to scroll forward, otherwise I get so far behind. I'm about 30 minutes behind now. I've got Kloops. Hi, Kloops. You wrote, I've been having issues with my complex post-traumatic stress disorder and autism lately. Like lately today or lately for a while? You've been having issues with this one? Yeah, yeah. How do you not have issues with these things? That sounds about normal. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the definition of both of these. Yeah, I got issues. You think, do you have this one? Or do you have this one? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't mean to laugh at what you're saying, but yeah, I get it. I got issues with my. Well, I've had issues my whole life. This one here is more like the rest of the world sucks, but this one here is like, man, I really suck. So this one here is far far worse than this one here. So I'm sorry, Kloops. I hope other people are saying things that are more supportive than I'm saying and not laughing because that's fucking wrong. I'm a bad person. I'm going to go to hell. Yeah, I know. I sold my soul a long time ago. I talked about that before. All right, I have to scroll forward. I have to scroll. Wait, here I see the word pizza. We all need to start ordering our pizza like this. Like what? Was that when I was talking about the pizza? Yeah, you gotta. Do you have an air fryer? I love my air fryer. It's the fucking greatest thing. I love the air fryer. Don't know how I lived without it. My daughter asked me to buy an air fryer for a year before I finally bought one. I'm like, motherfucker, I couldn't believe it. When I finally started using it, I'm like, I don't need an air fryer. I'm never going to use it. Now it's like the only thing I want to use is the air fryer. It's a convection oven, is what it is. You know, I have a conventional oven, and it's large. It takes forever to heat up, and it cooks things slowly. But the little one's a convection oven, which means it has a fan in it. That's what a difference between a convection and a conventional oven is. And it's a little convection oven, so it's just got the air moving like this, and it's really small, so it heats up really fast. I cook my pizza in there every day, and then you can cook everything in there, fucking everything in there. I don't know how gross it is, but I never wash it. It's dishwasher safe, the whole fucking thing. I just turn the whole thing over and it's dishwasher safe. But it's at that point, it got to the point where I had to wipe it out, you know, because there was so much crap in the bottom, I had to wipe it out. And I'm just like, well, I don't want to wipe it out. I'm just going to keep using it. That's been months. I'm going to call that seasoning it. But yeah, there's just the same shit in the bottom, just keeps getting cooked over and over again. Like the grate, there's like a metal grate in the bottom that when you turn it over, it falls out. It doesn't fall out anymore because there's so much crap in there that's holding that thing down. I dump the shit out. Like I get French fries, you get French fries. If you dump the French fries out, the little bit, the thing at the bottom comes out too. Sometimes, you know, if you like thump it or something. But no, this one's in there. I can hit it. It's not coming out. But I don't want to hit it. All the other crap will come out too. So I want to be gentle about it. I only want to pull out my shit. Okay, where was I going with that? Clip says, eating Domino's pizza right now. Rock on. Let's see here. Was it good, yo? That was a BJ Hawkins. Truth Teller says, love this place. LOL. Truth Teller, here we go. 6:36. I am 30 minutes behind. I have to move forward. Wait, no, here's somebody new. Mr. UFO 777. It's been 30 minutes since you wrote your comment. You're gone. You're not still here. It's sad. I know. I wish I could have got there to you and said, read your comment while you were still listening, but you were new. There's no way. There's no way you're still here after 30 minutes. But I'm gonna read your comment now, but I know you're not out there anymore. Mr. UFO 777 says, hi, anxiety and depression shadow me. Bummer. This is a safe place. Feel free to tell us about it. People comment very nicely here if you open up about your stuff. I mean, not that that's an invitation to open about your stuff. You do what you want to do, but I'm just saying that people say the best things here. Way better than I think. What I do, I should just read through. When someone says something like, oh, that's something, I should just keep reading what everybody else says first. Where's the fun in that, right? I like to say the wrong thing and then like, oh, this is what that's what I should have said. Here's one. Dream World Manny. Wait, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard that before. What do you have CPTSD, complex post-traumatic stress disorder, from? Okay, that's a great question. What caused my complex post-traumatic stress disorder is basically the question here. Yeah, that's an extremely personal question. That's up there with the lines that when you hear somebody was in a war, you don't really want to ask them if they've killed somebody. It's one of those kind of thing. That's an amazingly sensitive topic that you don't want to ask people ever that. Let them tell you, because it could be something very, very horrible, and you asking them might make them think about it, and making them think about it might make them have a flashback, and then that flashback can cause major depressive mood swings. It's just, and it takes a long time to recover from that. I'm talking about me. I'm desensitized to this question because I've heard it a lot. But I'm just telling you about what other people when it comes to that question, don't ask. You don't want to ask that question. But you're in a safe place, so it's okay that you asked that question here. I hope everybody else responded that way and just said, hey, gently, that's not the right question. You don't want to ask that question. Just FYI. So I'm not going to answer that question because I'll start crying. So I actually almost started crying just talking of saying that. So it's one of those things that you don't want to ask about. But it's okay that you ask that question here. I hope. All right, where was I? J.B. Hawkins, again, all above. Heal well, I pray. No. Kloop says, be good. You can talk about whatever you want, Walton. You're the boss man. No, not the boss. You're just saying that, like, no, I don't want to be the boss in charge. Not a leader. Okay, here's a new name. Keeps digging 7. What is CPTSD? Were you not here? Did I already answer that since you comment? I'm so far behind in the comments. I don't want to say it again. Maybe somebody else answered that question. I will be happy to answer it again, but I say the same thing every time. It gets boring. It's monotonous. And mellotonous. What's it mean when you that's monotonous? Never mind. I thought those were two. My therapist thankfully specializes in those with CPTSD. That's Kloops. Good. You got to go to a therapist. If you have this, make sure your therapist specializes in this. And you just look at their qualifications online. If it doesn't have these letters in what they're qualified to do, you don't want to go to them and talk about this. You don't want to go to a therapist that's not prepared for this, because they will handle you. If you get a good one, they hand you really gently. They're just like, they come at you slowly, questioningly, and like physically. They physically come towards you slowly. Like everything's easy. Do you want to sit down? Do you not want to sit down? Up to you kind of thing. It's one of those slowly guide you through the process if you want that. If you're one of those people who like to trauma dump, there's a lot of us too. That's what they're there for. You're like, hey, you just run to the chair, sit down, and tell them to sit down as fast as you can. I need to start blah. That's kind of what I do. So yeah, they can go either way. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh no! It got small. I lost the comments. It got small and I lost the comment. I just forgot what the fuck I was talking about and I lost the comments. I got to go back and oh man, I know I was behind. Shit! I lost comments too. I lost a bunch of comments. Other people were probably brand new and I didn't read their comments. That's so fucking upsetting. Okay, the first comment that's on here says, Kloops, oops, she did so many things that were bad. I don't know who that's talking about. I'm sorry. BJ Hawkins says, OG triple OG. True Teller says, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear it, Kloop. Zane S says, my family loves me, but not in the way I need. Man, that's profound, Zane S. That's a really great statement, Zane S. That's brilliant in so many ways. That's profound. I think that could be a shirt, but it wouldn't be a happy shirt, so I don't know. But that seems, I'm going to read it again, but that was really good. My family loves me, but not in the way that I need. Man, that was good. That one hit me. Wow. Great statement. Is anybody writing down clever things people say? Do you want me to read that one again? I assume everyone's screaming yes. Maybe I'll read it better this time. Zane S. said, my family loves me, but not the way I need. I bet you people relate. Okay. J.B. Hawkins says, lol Yoda, and I like cats too. I like cats also, but I don't know when I got a dog. Or my daughters say Dodge. I have a Dodge. Zane S. says, I've come to accept that not everyone can give each other what they need. Well, that's true. You need to accept that shit faster. That's the problem. Not with you. That's more with me. I don't know about you. I've come to accept that I've come to accept that not everyone can give each other what they need. Yes. So very true. And I wish I realized that sooner when I have some sort of relationship with another person. It's like, oh, you can't give me what I need. It's like I need to come to that realization fast. And that's my problem is it takes too fucking long. James Walton says, have you tried telling them what you need, Zane? That's an interesting question. Did I stutter when I said it? James Walton said, the dog's staring at me, but his eyes are closed. But his eyes are open, but they're not looking at me. They're all whites. He's got all whites and he's looking at me. It's scary. I'm scared. He's got pointy teeth. Kloop says, I know we may all have had sucky bad childhoods. Yes, that's the tie that binds us all together. Kloops. Wait, yes, wait, what? Yes, we, yeah, it only takes a certain, to hang out when this is the topic and still continue to hang out, yeah, yeah. There's a certain kind of personality there. That's why my channel's not very popular at all. That subject matter, it's not for everyone. A lot of people don't want to talk about that one. I mean, it's good to talk about it in order to get it out there, awareness and education, but some people are not ready to learn about that, the specifics of it. And generally speaking about it, they're just like, nope, I'd rather watch videos on kittens and puppies. Because that's what I watch. I sure as shit don't watch channels on complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I can't handle that shit. That shit hits too close to home. That hurts. So I don't watch it. I don't like it. I don't like people's the way I'm looking at someone and you can just see the 1,000-mile stare in their eyes. Don't like it. So I don't watch videos on complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I watch videos on puppies and kittens. I used to watch ones on tyrant police officers, but it gives me so much anxiety. I'd rather watch kittens and puppies and stuff. And dogs and cats. I like dogs and cats also. There's one. I like this one. We would definitely had social services involved if we went down long ago. Eldest is old. I agree, Zane. That was from Truth Teller. I agree, Zane. Kloops saying agreeing with Kloops. It says I agree, Zane. JB Hawkins says solar system equals spoon generator. SPUL, is that a cool new acronym that all the kids are using? Because I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of them mean. I know LOL and LMAO. I don't know what LOL means. I see that one every once in a while. Or LOL. Don't know what that means either. Truth Teller says she is the retractor. Did I say he? I'm so sorry. I say he for everybody. I also say man. My bad. I apologize, Truth Teller. She is the retractor. I said the wrong gender, and that was wrong of me. But to be 100% honest, all I know about you is your name is Truth Teller. But yes, I apologize for getting that wrong. Don't hate me. That would bother me. How long did it take for you? My bad. I do feel bad. I do feel bad. I have to move on, or I will just sit here and wallow in my self pity. Broken robots. Heyo. Heyo, broken robots. I just fucked up and misgendered somebody, so I feel bad about that, and I'm trying to get past it. JB Hawkins says solar systems equals soul generator. Oh, okay. Spule generator meant to be soul generator. All right. You wrote you smoke the bud. Do you smoke the bud? Is that why you misspelled the word soul because we smoked the bud? Because I get it. I mispronounced the word soul because I smoked the bud. Still feeling bad about the misgendered thing, just so you know. Fuck. Broken Robot says, I got my moped working and found that the previous owner wrecked the brakes after I put the wheel back on. Okay. So that means you can't ride it, the brakes don't work. That's important. You need the brakes to work. JB Hawkins says, I'm gonna. The Truth Teller says, Walton is a number of a movie prop level smoking paraphernalia, wink wink. Walton has a number of movie prop level smoking paraphernalia. That's right. This is all movie props. This is not real marijuana. Treated cabbage leaves or something, whatever sounds the best there, but no, because drugs are bad. No, I don't encourage drug use, and I don't want anyone else to use it too because it's not good for you. It's all bad. Nah, you can do whatever you want. It's legal here where I am. Don't get in trouble. James Moreland says, I smoke on my streams too. Do you like blatantly smoke on your streams? Because I assume it's okay. I've seen people smoke on their streams before, many times. But I don't know if I like clicked something early on in YouTube that made that okay, you know, so that I could that it just automatically goes. Like I said, it said earlier, are you 18 or older? And I said yes. So therefore, I automatically get videos like that when they should have been hi, when they should have been yeah. Um, Allie, hi Allie, or Ally, Ally, says, why did you wax? My partner has the shaver electric thing. Waxing is it's I hate my nose maintenance. I assume we're talking about I did my nose wax. I hate doing. A dog wants to sneeze or something. He's really being weird. Hi, can I help you? So I have an electric trimmer thing. I've got and I've got scissors and stuff. I hate using that. I hate it a lot. Well, I hate doing the waxing too, but it's just like that one is just it takes longer. It's more invasive, and I think the thing I'm sticking in my nose is gross. And also like then they got the hairs are all still in there, you know, and then you've got to like blow your nose a couple of times to get them all out. And even when you use the trimmer, it doesn't get them all, you know, it gets most of it, but doesn't get all of it. So you still got to go up in there and try and get it with more with like scissors or whatever else you got to go. I've got, I don't know if I have a lot of nose hairs, but I mean, that if I let it go, they would be exiting my nose really fast. So the waxing for me is the easiest thing to do is the wax things is to get the little sticks up your nose of the wax and then yank them suckers out because then it's a lot less often. It's great that it's it hurts, but if you're doing it, it's not so bad. It's not like like if when someone else plucks your eyebrows, it hurts more than when you pluck your own eyebrows. Okay, what are we talking about? I have the shaver electric thing. I have the electric shaver thing, and I do use the electric shaver thing when or I'll use scissors. I have really small scissors too. I hate the I really hate the gray hairs that are at my nose because those are so fucking obvious. I used to convince myself they're blonde hairs, but I don't think that's a thing. Broken Robot says it's all right. I got some new pads coming over. They tried to set the brake to grip sooner, but because of the worn pads, I have them coming tomorrow. They're like 15 each. Nice. Allie says you look a little high, but me too. Do I? Only a little. I've got to scroll forward because I have to. I'm sorry. Skank Hunter 69420. That's a great name, Skank Hunter 69420. I don't know that I can call you all of that if you leave another comment, but I can call you Skank Hunter if you'd like. I have PTSD and it sucks. Yes, it does. I feel for you. You're in a safe place if you want to talk about it. Although people want to refer to you by name, and I don't know if Skank Hunter is going to fly. But maybe just calling you Skank, hey Skank. I don't know if that's gonna fly either. Hunter, maybe. Okay, like James Ronan says, that does suck, bro. Just called you bro, didn't call you by your name. No one called you Skank Hunter. We're here for you, man. Well, James Marlin, why didn't you use their name so we knew who you were talking about? James Marlin, why didn't you say Skank Hunter? Or hey, Skank. I'm so sorry, Skank Hunter. I'm laughing at your trauma. That makes me a bad person. I'm going to hell. It's okay. I've accepted it. All right, Skank Hunter says, I've been through a lot of therapy and it helps. Yes, it does help. Therapy is great, especially when you get the right kind of therapy. That really is great because there's so many therapies out there. There's so many therapies out there, and it just you've got to go through so fucking many before you can finally get to the right one. Lord. I'm currently working on canine therapy. I don't know if you've had that one or not. It's great. Canine therapy is amazing. Right now it's laying on me, so I've got canine compression therapy, and I'm kind of squeezing him with my legs here too. I'm doing some compressing, he's laying on me, compressing me at the same time. So compression therapy, but it's canine compression therapy. It's great. Some people call that hugging. You can call it that too. Hugging is considered compression therapy. So that's why hugging is so. I like the compression part of it. I don't know if I like the hugging part so much because I got complex post-traumatic stress disorder. And I have autism too. Both of these say I don't want to be touched. Don't you hate people that when you say I don't want to be touched to them, their first thought is to touch you? And there's a look in their eye. There's a look in their eye. They may or may not touch you, but there's a look in their eye that people get when you say to them, I don't want to be touched. That they give you this look. That they're clearly thinking about touching you because you said you don't want it. I don't like people like that. Whether they touch me or not, I don't like people like that because I know that look. I've seen that look my whole life. That look, that person wants to, they want to hurt you at that point because you're saying, I don't like something, I don't enjoy something, and then they want to give you the thing that you don't enjoy. Yeah, I don't like people like that. That's a bad first impression right there. Really bad. Hard to recover from that one. Probably never will. I caught the wrong vibe from you. I made a video about that. It got a lot of views. 30,000? That might have been, I got one that had like 80,000. It was like, wow. But I was talking about complex post-traumatic stress. It was something like this. Here we go. I have, hold on, I'm gonna drink water. Does anybody else need to drink water? I'm not gonna tell you to drink water because I got complex post-traumatic stress disorder and I don't like to be told what to do. But if you need water, it's worth thinking about. Does your phone need to be charged right now also, or your earbuds or your smartwatch? I mean, do you need to charge it now? I mean, how much time is left on your, how much better life you got left? Maybe you need to charge your phone. I'm not telling you to do it because I got complex post-traumatic stress disorder and I don't want to tell people what to do because I don't want people to tell me what to do. So I'm going to drink water. This was the really good tasting water too. I'm super excited. It was not as good as I remembered it being. I've got another one here too. I keep 2 waters with me. I did have 2 waters and 2 joints. I don't know what happened there. What were we talking about? I think that was an interesting subject. I forgot. Here we go. 4:54 p.m. Yep, 30 minutes behind. I've got to move forward. That is Broken Robots. That's PST sign. Pacific Standard. Okay, I've got to go through. Bexy. Hi, Bexy. Sorry, I'm 30 minutes behind. I apologize for finally reading I'm reading it. It says, hello, Walton and Hell Guys. I'm here a little late. Hello, Walton and Hell Guys. Are you saying hello to the Hell Guys? Who are the Hell Guys? Hello, Walton and the Hell Guys. Walton and the Hell Guys. That's like a band. Walton and the Hell Guys. Or no, that's like a group of people in the Mad Max movies. Um, I'm here a little late. Sorry, I think that's just a misspelling. I think it was supposed to be hello. Truth Teller said, LOL, James, exactly. Bexy said, hello, not hell. Oops. Too late. There was somebody else commenting in between that didn't make the connection that you commented again. Sorry, Bexy. You meant to say hello, guys. You said hello, guys. Here's a name I've never seen before. Avtorizate. Whoa, haha. You look like postal dude. You look like postal dude. Avtorizate. You wrote, whoa, haha. You look like postal dude. Is postal dude like an internet dude, like an influencer? Is postal dude, or do you mean like a postal dude, like a person who has gone postal, meaning that they've lost their shit from it never. Yeah, going postal was when that was back in the 80s when there were several postal employees that brought guns into their work and started shooting up the place. That's where the phrase came from. So if you're Generation X, I think you mean going postal, but if you're younger than Generation X, I think that you might mean I look like postal dude who might actually be an internet personality. In which case I don't know who postal dude is. So I'm gonna read the next comment. Truth Teller says, "Hey Bex Z, see that's nice. I've got to scroll forward. I'm 30 minutes behind. I don't want somebody new to say, wait, the word shit got through." James Moreland said, "I've been through a lot of shit." You know, you can write that. I've been through a lot of shit apparently, and that does not get stopped by blah 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 blah. Oh, I should say something about what you said, James Moreland. That was rude. All right, I've been through a lot of shit. Sympathies. I gotta scroll forward, gotta scroll forward, gotta scroll forward. Looking for a brand new names. Here we go. Tem78. Hi Tem78. I love that I've managed to catch a live stream. I love that there's always live streams. I love that I've managed to catch a live stream. It's pretty easy to catch a live stream, isn't it? Isn't there like millions of them going all the time? They're not too hard to find. That was from Tem78. Wait, do you mean me? No, I don't know what you mean. 7-Eleven. It's 7-Eleven according to Truth Teller. I'm 15 minutes behind. Sweet, I caught up 15 minutes. Wait, here's another one from Tem78. I woke up from a minor blackout and here we go. I couldn't tell you if it was a mental health related or substance induced. There's an emoji behind that. Both, maybe? Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. I do drugs, but that's just me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I've got to scroll forward some so I can get caught up because I think that you guys talk about interesting things that I feel like I honestly feel a little left out that you guys are talking about interesting things, and by the time I get to them, it's old news. Oh, here we go. Broken Robot says 5:18 PST, and I've got 7:26, so 8 minutes. I'm 8 minutes behind. Nocturne, hi Nocturne. You wrote HEJ Walton. Does that mean hey Walton? Or do you type like this? You don't swipe when you write? There's pluses and minuses to both, but HEJ means hey Walton. Congrats on your play button. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Broken Robots about 20 minutes just behind right now. Broken Robots was relaying how far behind I am. True Teller says canine therapy for the win. Get it on a shirt. Yeah, canine therapy is great. But you can also like have canine compression therapy. Say that on a shirt. I just thought of this when you thought of the shirt. I'm just expanding on what you said. It said canine compression therapy, and just have like a guy laying on a couch and a big old dog laying on top of him. You know, like some simple drawing of that, and then that would be canine compression therapy right there. But the guy on the couch would have a big smile on his face. So if you can do a drawing of a guy on a couch smiling with a big old dog laying on him sleeping, yeah, that's canine compression therapy at its finest, I would say. You ever see pictures like I saw one, the guy had a Saint Bernard. You ever seen a Saint Bernard? Holy shit, those dogs are big. And they got a lot of fur on them too, so they look a lot bigger than they are, but they're huge. Anyway, there's one guy had it was the dog grew up and it was a puppy and it was cute that it laid on him, but when the dog became a full grown dog, it just didn't realize it wasn't a puppy anymore. He was suffocating this guy. You just have to buy a bigger sofa at that point. Let's see here. Broken Robot says, I haven't been in to ask. What are we talking about? Oh shit, did I scare off that person that asked about, hope it, I don't know. Did I scare off the person who asked me why I got this right here? I hope I didn't say that in an obnoxious way. I lost all those comments, so I don't know. I don't know what this 7:24. 4 minutes behind. Thank you, Truth Teller. Bex Z says shit. That message got blocked or held for review, Bexy. I'm gonna let that go. You wrote shite, Shite, which is that the Irish way to say it? That did go through. Then you wrote a Shitterton is in Hamlet, in Bree region, Dorset, England. Shitterton is an actual place. I think there's a T-shirt in there somewhere. IZ, hi IZ. You wrote hi guys. You mean direct? I'm like 4 minutes behind right now. I really skipped forward a moment ago. Truth Teller says hi. Bexy says to Tim78, I probably should take a multivitamin. I tend to just eat to try and make my hunger symptoms go away. So probably won't not very nutritional. You're saying you eat to live. Yeah, you're eating because you have hunger pains. There's pangs, but you have hunger pains, which represents itself in many different ways. Yeah, I eat like that too. That's why I don't keep cookies in the house. I don't keep donuts in the house because that's food I can eat in order to maintain life and it's ready to eat. I don't have to do anything. I just basically shovel it into my face in order to live. Doesn't matter what it is, it just needs something I gotta eat in order to go. So I don't have shit like that because I will eat it. Bexy says, "Hey, IZ." Truth Teller says, "Great T-shirt idea for canine compression therapy." Is that did I just say that? Oh yeah, I am. We're all caught up. Um, what? IZ says Yoda is not in hiding today. He's not. He's been out the whole time. Oh, he just turned away. Right when you said that. Right when you said that, you didn't say it. I read it out loud. Yeah, he turned his head away. Sorry, he jumped. There we go. Temp78 says, I'm from the UK and yeah, it was referring to you specifically. Yeah, I do drugs and I've got a lot of mental illness. If you don't tell me what it is, if time has passed and I've changed subjects, even one subject away, I'm not sure what you're talking about. So you wrote on there, I'm from the UK and yeah, it was referring to you specifically. Referring to me specifically? I don't know what you're talking about. Truth Teller says, I love an Irish accent. Are we talking about Irish shites? What is that the word? I still don't know what that. Tom 78 says, at Beck that's ridiculously relatable. I don't know what we're talking about. Good Eye says, good point. Don't know what we're talking about. Beck says, I've got, oh shit, I scrolled off, but I think I am caught up. I've got easy squeezy proteins yogurt. Is that like out of a tube? Truth Teller says, "Hey Walton, you should put together a segment of a show, yes show, where we could play symptoms bingo, LOL, ways to cope." I would need that one drawn up. What exactly do you mean? That sounds interesting. And then IZ says, "Damn," and then bam! Look at that. I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up. It goes to the next one. Look at that. You know what I should do? I should do drugs. Okay. I don't have my little pokey tool. I'm sad. I don't know where my little pokey tool is. I need my little pokey tool for my drugs. What do you want to talk about? Anybody have a new subject you want to talk about? Or an old subject? Anything at all different? Something new? Something at all? I'm just doing drug. Oh, I'm not doing drugs. I'm doing drugs. Yeah, my mind is blank. I'm blank. No thoughts going on there. Yeah, there's just nothing. I'm trying to think of anything. How do I replicate this? That's nice. It's not working anymore. I just thought of something horrible. So it worked great for a moment there where I wasn't thinking of absolutely anything. And I'm like, wow, I can't think of anything. And then I'm like trying so hard to not try and think of anything. And then I thought of something. That was just a weird feeling I had. Let's call it a peaceful, easy feeling. Like the Eagles. That was the 70s. I have the Eagles' greatest hits on album from the 71 to 75, I want to say it was. Great album. It's got peaceful, easy feeling on it. And Desperado. And Witchy Woman. I like the Eagles. I didn't see them in concert. I like Glenn Frey. I also liked Joe Walsh. Glenn Fry came around in the 80s. I was like between the ages of 4 and 14 in the 80s. And that's when the Glenn Fry he had several songs. The Heat Is On, and he had the Smuggler's Blues. Those were great songs. They were both on Miami Vice, I think. The TV show Miami Vice. Crockett and Tubbs, which was it was Don Johnson and the other guy. It was Michael. Was it Michael Talbot? Tubbs. There was Crockett and Tubbs, the actor that played Tubbs. After Miami Vice ended, I never saw him in anything else again except for one of those the Psychic Network. He was on the Psychic Network with Miss Cleo, I want to say, advertising the Psychic Network. She's like, holy shit. My drugs went out. Drugs are bad. Okay, True Teller says Walnuts. Love that. What are we talking about? Oh, I've got to move all. Hold on. I thought I was caught up. Did something happen? How long was I smoking pot just then? Oh no, I messed up. 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 I don't know where it was. I don't know where it was. Okay, I had the great t-shirt idea. Yeah, canine compression therapy. Yeah, Yoda's not hiding today. I said that. I love an Irish accent. I love an Irish accent too. If you know someone from, oh wait, who was from Ireland? Shit, I always have a question for Ireland. Damn it, I had a chance to ask the Irish if there's anyone from Ireland. Do you say me-self or do you say myself? And do you consider saying me-self to be saying the word myself, or do you think me-self is a whole new word, like MESES self? Because I saw a woman on TV who had a strong Irish accent, and she said, I'll do it myself. But when I was reading the closed caption, it said, I'll do it myself. But she definitely did not say myself. She said me-self. There was no doubt she said me-self. But did she say myself with a strong accent, or did she say me-self as it like the Irish think that's a whole new word? Because I have no problem with the word me-self. I think it's great. I don't know why we wouldn't use me-self. Myself, me-self would just be another way of saying myself. But I don't think America's gonna accept that. I'll do it myself. Can I pull that off? Maybe I should try that. I intentionally changed my vocabulary just for repetition. For I say the word gooder instead of better. It's just now gooder comes to mind first before I think better, which is great. I used to think better and then I changed it to gooder. Yeah, back in my early 20s, I had a volleyball team. I named it Gooder. I had a lot of volleyball teams. I used to run a volleyball league. Nobody believes me. That's a story I could tell. I ran a volleyball league. There's so many teams. There's 56 teams. One summer it was 56 teams. It was such a blast. Yeah, good times. I had 10 teams going at one time. 10 volleyball teams I was managing, and I was managing the whole league. It was great. I had a lot of different names. There was Paying the Toll. Paying the Toll was a reference. That was a drug reference. That was the name of one of my volleyball teams. Oh, can I tell you that story? So when I was when I was in high school, and no, it was after high school. After high school, when you and your friends all still live with your parents, when you want to leave your house and you have to go get high. You have to leave your house. You can't get high in your house. Your parents are there; they'll smell it. So you got to leave your house to go get high. So what we would do is all of us would go get into a car, and then we would go drive. And we had these backcountry roads that we would go drive on, and we called that paying the toll. And then we would just call each other and say, hey man, what are you doing? You want to go pay the toll? And then we would just all go smoke pot on these back roads, and that's what we called paying the toll. Good times. I had another team called Running with Scissors, another team called it was Bad Man Pajambas. I had another team called, I don't remember, there were the Porn Stars. That one was great. The Porn Stars was a fantastic name for a volleyball team because I had a bunch of t-shirts made that said Porn Stars on them. Everybody wanted them. It was great. Porn Stars. I don't remember other teams' names that I had, but that one was really good. All right, I'm gonna go on. Wait, here we go. Squeezy protein yogurt. Hey, Walton, show your segment. We show. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, damn. Here we go. Uh, Bexy says Walton! Exclamation point. Yes. Shitterton is a real place in the UK. They have tired. They got tired of having. They got tired of having their sign stolen. They engraved it on a massive boulder, and that hasn't been stolen yet. That's cool. Oh, there's this one street. I used to deliver pizzas, and there was this one street that had Park Street North and Park Street South, and they stole that sign all the time. This Park Street South one because it said South Park on it. Even though it said Park Street South, they still stole the sign. But it used to say South Park on the street. And it was constantly getting stolen. And then they replaced it with this ugly, ugly sign. It was just, it wasn't, the signs that we have here, they're green with white letters. And they replaced it with a gray one with black letters. It was crudely written and it still got stolen. It just said Park Street South. They tried to change that sign to anything at all. But no matter what, it just kept getting stolen right after South Park came out. I used to deliver pizzas over there, and I deliver pizza to the same guy all the time. It's like, street sign got stolen again, huh? And he's just like, yeah. Okay, what were we talking about? Another place in England not far from me, Wookie Hole. That's from Tem78. Wookie Hole. Okay, I like that. All right, Truth Teller says Shitterton, question mark, in the UK, question mark, sounds about right. IZ says, I will steal that stone if I visit. How big is the stone? It might be huge. I bet you people have thought about stealing the stone. It says it's engraved on a massive boulder, so I was imagining something pretty tall. That's going to be hard to steal. It's almost like you just want to you go buy another stone somewhere, get it engraved, and have it delivered. It's easier than stealing that one. Just have somebody bring one to you if you want it that bad, and just say I stole this from Shitterton. I stole this rock from Shitterton. Okay. Drew Teller says, you know, bingo balls, bingo boards. Well, all that, but instead of the number is it be complex post-traumatic stress disorder, except symptoms and the ways we have to learn to cope. Okay. You know, bingo balls, bingo boards. Well, all that, but instead of a numbers, it'd be complex post-traumatic stress disorder symptoms and the way we have to cope. All right. I think I'm too high to get that analogy. I'll run it in the background and maybe it'll click later. Love it when that happens. You ever run programs in the background of your mind and all of a sudden you figure something out? You're like, oh! And it's great because you solved a problem and that program stops running in the background. It's like, God, love it when that shit happens. It's like, oh, that's kind of nice. Just now you gotta get all the other fucking programs in the background to stop running. Oh, here's a new name. Riddle me these. What do you call nuts on the wall? I don't know. What do you call nuts on the wall? I hope you answer that question. If you just asked that, if you just came by, riddle me these. If you just came by and asked that question and then left and never said anything else after that, that would be harsh and that would be hard to deal with. That might stick with me for a while. Because I mean, I want to know, what do you call nuts on a wall? I want to know now. I'm vested. And if you never tell me, it might be the next comment. I don't know. I haven't scrolled down yet. But if I never find out, that might scar me for life. Just so you know, riddle me these. Tem8 says Bexley shite is mainly used in the North England sand neighboring counties. Shite is mainly used in the north of England sand neighboring counties. England sand neighboring counties. Shite is mainly used there. What are you using your shite for? You're just a bunch of shite users up there? Like you're like taking your shite and using it for something? I'm intentionally reading your question wrong. I knew what you meant. Okay, Truth Teller says walnuts. Love that. Are you trying to answer the question that Riddle Me These said? Oh, your name is Riddle Me These, and then you asked me this riddle question that I need to know the answer to, which was, what do you call nuts on a wall? But Truth Teller thinks it's walnuts. Love that. Truth Teller says T-shirt. Wait, Riddle Me These says, what do you call nuts in your mouth? Ah, that's not the answer to the other one. What do you call nuts on your mouth? Well, that's just wrong at that point. So that one's just like, oh, the first one I was intrigued by you, and now I'm just like, uh-oh, wait, are you turning somewhere? I don't think this looks good. So I'm gonna wait now and see. Now I'm cautious for your before I was eager for your next comment, but now I'm just like, well, hold on. Where are we going with this? Okay, Truth Teller says Skegness was never overlay appealing. Skegness? I don't know what Skegness is. Bexy says Tem78. Do they not say it much in the South? All I've noticed that. I've not noticed that. Say what in the South? Tem78 says, oh wait, Southern. Oh, you're talking about shite usage in England. Ugh. I messed up and I moved and my butt. Now my butt's all uneasy. Maybe I need to get like some sort of orthopedic. Is it orthopedic butt stuff? Is that for your feet? What do they call a pillow that goes on your butt? I don't know what they call a butt pillow. Um. Tem78 says OMFG. I spent so long in Kegness as a kid. That's you guys. What's OMFG? Oh my fucking god! Got it. Wait, I don't know if OMFG means oh my fucking god or oh my fucking gosh. Because some super religious people have problems when you say oh my god or oh my fucking god. So that might be oh my fucking gosh. I don't want to misspeak. But when I read it, I read the G as God, not gosh. Bexy says TT, ooh, good old Skeggy. Wait, you're talking about England. Back, I don't know anything about England. I've never been. I never will be either. I have agoraphobia. I don't see ever getting a passport. Don't have one. I don't have the need for one. Yeah, unless I need a passport to go to, I don't know, Illinois might be the farthest I want to go, but I don't want to go there. And that's not that far. That's just across the river. Um, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about I lost it. Here we go. Bexy says, I'm from Northeast England, and I also say me and meself. Do you write the word meself also? I mean, is that the way you say me and you say meself? All right, that's good to know. But do you think meself is another word, or do you write the word myself if you were writing the word out? Yeah, like do you mean myself, but you're just pronouncing it as me self? Does that make sense? Sorry, I was playing with my dog's paws. All right, what are we doing? Tem78 says, I love Eagles. I believe it technically outsold Thriller. Oh, the Eagles outsold Thriller by MJ. Did they? That I don't know. But I know that I liked Thriller. That's for sure. Thriller. I told my kids that they like Thriller because that has Vincent Price in it, and Vincent Price is from St. Louis, and my daughters and I are from St. Louis. So I said, "You like this song, Thriller?" And she's like, my daughters were like, "Yeah, I do like this song." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, no, I'm telling you, you like this song." Just, so if you didn't like this song, I'm telling you that you do like this song. She's just like, "Yeah, I do like this song," and I'm like, "Well, okay," because it has Vincent Price in it, and Vincent Price is from St. Louis. All right, what am I looking at? Spencer Burton. There's a bar in my city called Pog Malone's. Okay. Bexy says Tem78. I think I must just hang out with scruffs. Ha ha ha. Scruffs? I don't know what a scruff is. I have to scoot forward because I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind. No, I'm not. Am I? I don't know. I'm looking for a time. Does anybody? Can someone leave a time in there? There's a name. Although I recognize this name, but I haven't saw it today, and that's Violet Eyes as a Fish Head. Hello, Violet Eyes as a Fish Head, and that you wrote, "Hey everyone," and you put an emoji behind your name. Nuts on the wall equals walnuts. Wait, did that guy ever answer that? He never did. Is he just gone? Is he just gone? Is he just gone? The guy asked a question, what do you call nuts on a wall? And he didn't never answered that question. I'm left hanging. I have no idea. Nuts on a wall. True Teller says nuts on a wall is walnuts. Us guys, it's us. Are you sure? Because I don't know. I mean that was a riddle, so I don't know. Unless I hear it from I don't remember what the guy's name was. I'm sorry. That I get all I can't remember it. I'm sorry. I don't want anybody to feel bad if I don't remember the name. Broken Robot says, isn't Misfits based around Blackpool? What's Blackpool? Wait, Misfits, the show, the show that's got the one doctor from The Good Doctor. Have you seen The Good Doctor? That's about the autistic surgeon. That's a really good show. That's the show that I watched that show and I was like, I don't know, I was not even halfway through the first season and I'm just like, I have autism after I watched that show. And then I got tested like right after that. I'm just like, I have autism. My daughter was telling me for a year that I had autism. She goes, she's literally looking me straight in the eye and says, you have autism. And I'm like, I don't have autism. I've seen numerous therapists in my life and I've asked most of them if I had autism. And they're just like, no. And my daughter's like, watch this show. And it was The Good Doctor. And I started watching this show and like it was amazing because he kept doing things and I kept saying, I do that. It was just over and over and over. I'm like, I do that and I do that. And it's just like, holy shit. You can only say I do that about the autistic person so many times before you're just like, I gotta go get tested. So I got tested. Guess what? I have autism. No shit. That's what I said. I mean, I told the lady who was testing me, I'm just like, I have autism. And she's like, okay, let's find out. And then we did. She's like, yep, you got autism. That was I was easy to diagnose for not to diagnose. I was easy for her to give the diagnosis to me because some people to find out they have autism, that's a shock to their system. Just like what? No, and that can be a big kick in the nuts right there. So that one can really catch people by surprise. But most of the time, I'm going to have to say people know something's up. So that's probably why they're there in the first place. This one right here is a hard one to accept when you get that. So when they don't like giving out this diagnosis to people, especially when the people don't know that it's coming. That this one is a hard one for them to relay, and it's because it's a hard one to accept. It was hard for me to accept too. But my doctor didn't have to tell me. I already knew because after I got tested for all of the things that you get tested for, I came home and my daughter was asking me, how was your testing? What was it like? And I told her about it and I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have PTSD. And she says, no, you have complex PTSD. And I'm just like, what's that? And then I Googled it and I looked up all the symptoms of it and I had all of them. And I was just like, holy shit. So that was right after I got tested. I broke down and cried for like 20 minutes straight. Just I was like, I have this. There was no doubt about it. Then I'm reading about it, just the general description. I'm going, oh my God. So that was a hard diagnosis. I self-diagnosed it. I accepted it. When you had every single symptom that they showed it was 11 on the one that I saw, and I saw another one that had 14 symptoms, which I also had all of them except one, which was nightmares, but I can't remember my dreams. So maybe I have nightmares, maybe I don't. I don't know. I know I dream because I like there's this moment when I remember I was just dreaming something. What was I dreaming? But I don't remember what I just was dreaming. Anyway, what am I talking about? It's got something to do with it. Oh, the diagnoses. Yeah, the diagnosis when you get that one. So yeah, if you look that one up, that one's hard to that's hard to look up. If you type this into Google, they start having like the hotline numbers that you call for suicide and self harm on there. It's the same numbers that you have if you call that line. If you look up the word suicide, it that's what pops up on Google. We're not supposed to talk about this, but I'm trying to help people. You Google, yeah, if you Google that, oh, there's all these self help ones come up on there. And if you Google this, same things. All these numbers come up. It's just like that say, hey, if you need help, you need to call this number because this one's bad. This is really bad. If you look up autism, there's not. If you need help, call these numbers. They don't have that for autism, but they got it for this one right here because this is a serious. That is the serious. That's a serious mental illness right there. You don't want that one. Even mild cases of this are really, really, really bad. All right, I'm going on. I still don't know what nuts on the wall are. Or no, what do you call nuts on the wall? That was the riddle that was posed to me, and I'm just like, I don't know, I don't know. What do you call them? I still haven't got the answer from that guy. Oh, here's a new name. Not a new name, but new today. John D. Hi, John D. You wrote, hello, Walton. Hope things are decent today. Glad to see you, buddy. And hello, everyone. Yeah, Yoda's here too. Can you see him today? Yoda can be seen today. He sneezed. Bless you. He's got a big ear. He's a big eared dog. Broken Robot says, Beck Z. His name isn't John, is it? Whose name isn't John? True Teller says, greeting John D. Uh, who Jon? His name isn't Jon, is it? Wait, what? True Teller says greeting John D. John D says 8:45. Okay, I'm 11 minutes behind. Um, the True Teller says nice John, thanks. John D says hey TT. True Teller says it's about terribly named places in the UK. It's got a lot to do with work. LOL and shite. We're talking about terribly named places in the UK and shite usage in terribly named places in the UK. Truth teller says named. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're correcting what you had said. Terribly named place. All right, here we go. Tem78 says you're not missing too much in terms of not coming to England, Walton. Trust me. Okay, directly from somebody who's there. So that's good information. Let me read that one again. To anyone thinking about going to England, this is from somebody who's currently there. That would be Tem78. You're not missing too much in terms of not coming to England. Trust me. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you very much. Good to know. Damn, I'm spread. This is Bexy. Damn, I'm spreading lies. The seagull snagging incident in Sutherland, not Blackpool. I really thought it was Blackpool. Okay, so Blackpool was a city. Right. We were talking about badly named cities. Got it. Truth teller says Bexy. That's because it's rice in Blackpool too. Seagulls are awful. I thought it's one of my favorite sounds. The sounds of seagulls. Can you play that on your Amazon Echo? I play brown noise. You can play like so many different things on there. They've got a lot to choose from. Ocean waves and rainforest. There's rainforest and there's like thunderstorm and then there's like just rain by itself. There's a lot to choose from. There's I know that there's white noise, there's black noise, there's brown noise, there's pink noise, there's green noise. I don't remember the other ones, but there's all different kinds of noise. But I know that white noise is all frequencies all at the same volume, and that's why it sounds harsh. Whereas brown noise is it's all the low ones, but it's not the high ones. So the volume of the low frequencies is up, but the volume of the high frequencies is down. So that's what I use when I'm trying to sleep, when I go to bed at night. To drown out the sounds is brown noise. So I asked my Alexa, to play that. I don't want to set yours off if you have one. I don't think I write me or me-self a lot, but I definitely do it sometimes. That's Becky. Awesome. That's what I needed to know. That was the information that I was wondering. Is that someone who says me-self, and when you're talking about myself, yes, do you write the word me-self? All right, is that word in usage? Yes, me-self is in usage, and I think that maybe we should use it. No, it went dead, but now it says I'm live. I think that we should use me-self in America right now. Add it to the language, and saying I will do it me-self. I think that should just be okay. All right. Violet Eyes is a fish head. I love a lot of music. My name is cause of the band Fish. I know. We talked about this. I saw Trey Anastasio in concert. He played it was 3 hours, I want to say, and it was 6 songs for 3 hours. The songs went on. They just went on and on and on. You think it's going to conclude? Nope, just kept right on going. I was very high and very drunk. And I was kind of waiting for the song to end. I'm like, all right, as soon as this one's over, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's just no, man, you don't want to do that at a Fish concert. Trey Anastasio is the lead singer of Fish or something. I'm not sure how that worked exactly, but that's who I saw in concert was Trey Anastasio. He was playing Fish songs. And it was, anyway, just yeah, all of a sudden I really had to pee, and I had lawn seats. I was in an outdoor amphitheater, and I had lawn seats, and I was nowhere near a bathroom. And it's just fuck. So yes, Violet Eyes is a fish head. I hope I didn't say that I know. Gosh. It feels like that's the way that I said that message right there. Okay, Truth Teller says message retracted, and then said 7:49. Okay, I am 12 minutes behind. The dog's moving. Dog's moving. Dog's moving. Now he's looking at the floor. That's step 1. He wants down for some reason. He might have to go out, and if he has to go out, I can just take you with me, or I can just take. Hi there. Why don't you just tell me what you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay. All right, I gotta put him down, but I don't know what he wants. He might just be thirsty, or he might want to go out. In which case, we got. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. Dog. Okay. There, now he's gonna shake off because he was on me for a while. He's gonna shake me off. Ugh. Now he's looking at me. Uh-oh. Bexy says, Broken Robots. He was called David Lee, but I think it might be a joke I'm not getting. Who's David Lee? John D said, I just got the crazy... Wait, did I miss a whole lot of messages? 7:59. No, we're good, 49. John D said, I just got the craziest, heaviest feeling of deja vu when you were talking about how people say myself, me-self differently. I love the accent. I might have talked about that before because Irish people come on, and that's one of the first things I ask. My dog's scratching on the door, but there's a message that's got retracted. Broken Robots say, okay, it's good. Not retracted, been held for review. Okay, it's good. Only British guys I know. The only British guys I know are dumb as fuck. That you can't say that. I'm gonna hide that. My dog started barking at that one. He might just want to bark out the window, but he might just want to go out the front door. I just don't know. Bexy that says, I think Misfits are in a fictional town in London. I'm not sure. Save me, Barry. Who's Barry? Can you hear the dog? John asked his beer if it would go on a date with him, and it said no. Who's John? Spencer Burton said it's massively unfortunate how expensive it can be to receive an autism diagnosis. It's unfortunate how expensive. Yeah, it was $2,000 or $2,500. I want to say is what I paid for my diagnosis, which that hasn't brought me any happiness. Let's see here. Truth Teller said, love the Misfits. I never finished the Misfits. There were some character changes, and all of a sudden I'm like, this is wrong. Tim78 says, save me, Barry. I just shat myself. Is that from the Misfits? I watched it, but I don't remember any of the phrases that went on. Edionic says, heyo. Hi, Edionic. My dog's looking out the front window. If he scratches on the door, I might have to walk him. I heard something. I'm gonna go look. No, he's still at the window. All is good. Okay, wise beer robots. That's from Truth Teller. Wise beer. What's wise beer? Oh, I'm not even on. What's wise beer? You wrote wise beer, and I just remember I have a root beer in there that sounds delicious, but I think I'm just really thirsty. I'm going to drink more. Uh-oh, he stopped barking. That means he's into something. Oh, okay, hold on. The dog wants to go outside. So, I have to, you're coming with me. We're going on a road trip. So when you're not good looking, you want to move the camera away from you. But when you're good looking, you want to move the camera closer to you. Luckily, I have very long arms. No one wants to see me. Hold on, I got a light switch. Right when I got to the door. That's where he's supposed to be, at that door. Did you get him? I'm gonna go yell at him in person now, instead of through the glass. Hold on. I have to put my shoes on. Let's see my dog. He heard something outside the door, so he ran over to the window. We're right here at the door. He's about to walk out. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go potty? All right, hold on. Here we go. Okay. All right, no barking. That'll hold up. Hold on, I gotta switch it to him. Hold on, where is it? Can you see anything? Oh. There he is. Nope. There we go. There's my mail. That's my mailbox. It's green and... Hey. Hey. He's just barking in every direction saying, I'm here, I'm here. Alright, knock it off. Nope. Stop barking. No. 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 There you go. No. 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 There you go. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. You're good. You're so good. I have a hound dog. You don't walk hound dogs. It's just not something you do. Hound dogs walk you because they're sniffers. That's all they want to do is just sniff shit. So they just want to go wherever the scents take them. Nope. 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 No. No. Nope. No. No. Nope. Knock it off. Knock it off. No. 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 Knock it off. There you go. Good boy. Good dog. Yeah. There you go. No reason to bark. There was I think it was a golden lab. It could have been. Nope. Another dog walked by. He had to let that dog know that there was a dog over here. That other dog didn't bark at all. No. Knock it off. Hey, we're gonna go in. If all you're gonna do is bark, we're gonna go in. No. 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 Knock it off. No. Do you want to go in? Do you want to go in? We're going to go in. We're going to go in. No. Knock it off. Yeah, let's go in. Go. Go in. Go. You didn't want to come out here. You just wanted to bark. They know. They know. They know. No, they know. They know. They know. They know. Come on, knock it off. You told them. You told them. You don't need to keep telling them. You already told them. You told them several times. You don't need to keep talking to them anymore. We're good. They understand. You're coming through loud and clear. Come on, we're almost to the door. Like, there's the door right there. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's right there. It's right there. No, knock it off. No, no. No. Don't you want to go inside? Don't you want to go inside? Where the air... Yes, where the air conditioning is? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This way. Come on. Come on. We're so close. The door is right here. Just it's right here. That's my forehead. It's right here. Come on. Don't you want to come in? Don't you want to come in? Come on. Come on. Here, what if I open the door for you? Would that help? Yes, it would. All right, come on. We're going in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Hey. Son of a bitch. You're killing me, dog. All right, what are we doing? I thought we were going in. You're not going to be barking. I don't want you to bark. No, knock it off. No. Hey, we need to have a conversation now. All right, you need to listen to me here. You listening? All right, you need to stop barking. You cannot do that. No. You need to stop barking at everything and everyone. You told them. They know everyone knows you're here. They've known for years now. There's no reason to keep barking, okay? You cool? Can we go back on our walk now? Please, 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 please. Can you pee or something? No. Can we go pee? Okay. No. Oh no, I think the neighbors are having a party outdoors. What's today, Friday? Doesn't feel like it's Friday. Is it Friday? Hold on, let's look. It's Thursday. Who has people over on a Thursday? Is that a thing? Is it like a fight night or something? Is it like the season finale of Friends? Nobody does that anymore. Has a party for the season finale of a show or something. Thing. Anyway, I can hear talking of the neighbors, so the dog can too. So he's got to let them know that there's a dog here. No, no, no. Damn it, there's another dog. Son of a bitch. There it off. Come on. Come on. There we go. You told him. He knows. There's a big bad dog over here. It's a Dachshund. I don't know that anybody asked anything. I'm afraid I'm going to trip and fall if I read the comments. I'm that high, so I'm afraid I'm going to trip and fall. So I'm scared to read and walk at the same time, so I'm already struggling a little bit, especially when a moth flips past the screen. It's kind of startling to me because it gets bright all of a sudden. Are we crossing the street? No. 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 Nope. 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 No, sir. No. No. Good dog. Yeah, you're such a good one. You're such a good puppy. Yes, you are. You're the best puppy. Yeah, good dog. Good dog. No. No. Good dog. Yeah, that's a good boy. Good dog. We're going across the street. This is the sidewalk, and that's the street over there, so he knows where the line is. He's a good dog. Because once he takes a step across there, we're going all the way across. Did I mention that you don't walk hound dogs? You let them walk you. Because he's a sniffer. He sniffs. That's all he wants to do is just sniff shit. Literally, he wants to sniff shit. And figuratively, he just wants to sniff shit. So he smells something, he just wants to go track it down. What is that? I want to go see what that is. Alright, we're going? Come on, let's go. Go, go, go. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Oh, all right. I'm standing still. I'm going to read a comment. Here's the name, Jane's Plants Emporium. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I have not been reading comments because I'm not walking my Dodge. You wrote she's cute. Nope, it's a he. Nope, get over here. There was something dead there earlier, and I don't want him looking where it was. Come here. 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 Away. Away. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. He's just a big puppy. Yes, you are. No. No. Good dog. Such a good puppy. He's cute. Oh, thank you. Jan's Plants Emporium. I normally don't read the comments as they come across. I'm way behind, but I have to hold my camera, which keeps them live. Never mind, that's too hard to explain. This is Yoda. He's a dog. Two-eared dog. Yeah, I'm already starting my phone for the orders. I figure I could use my old phone to stream and my current one to take orders. Yeah, that's a good call. You can take orders while you're streaming. I hope you're getting, I don't know what that means, but that sounds profitable. Hopefully. I don't know what he's doing. You gonna poop in the sidewalk? Sometimes he does that. He's a weird dog. When the grass is wet, he poops on the sidewalk. He's hilarious. He's got a low belly. See, the dog's got a low belly to the ground, so if the grass is too high, then it rubs on his belly. And if the grass is wet and too high, well, then he won't poop there, and he won't pee there. So he likes to pee on well-manicured lawns, because he's got very short legs. Little legs. They're little. He's got little legs, little neck, long body. He's a reverse giraffe. I'm walking. I can't read comments and walk and be high at the same time. No. Good dog. Oh wait, I don't need my light on. Here we go. That's the street light. That's the one. There's my dog. There's my mailbox. Can you see it? It's purple and green. Uh-oh. We're going into the dark. That's the dark over there. Do you see it? That's where we're headed. The dark. No street lights over there. Just the one street light that we're walking away from. I'm gonna turn the light on so I don't get scared. Nope. Good dog. A nice light breeze that just came through. Right now where I am, it's hot and it's humid. But when a nice light breeze comes through, it's so great. But it's gone. Oh, there's a moth. Did you see it? It's scary. I have a Datsun. Uh-oh. There's people. It sees people. Nope. No. Nope. No. 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 Nope. 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 No. Nope. 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 No. 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 Good dog. No. 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 Good dog. You're so good. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You failed miserably when that person walked by, but you're a good dog. Yes, you are, now that you've calmed down. No, you're not going to run them off. No, you're not going to run them off. No. No. No, don't go that way. Don't go. There you go. You want to go in? You want to go in? You want to go in? That's the way to go in. That's the way. That's the way. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Gonna make it. Gonna make it there. Yeah, that's the door. Nice. Oh no, your nose got in the way. It's so long. Okay, hold on. Hold on, butthead. Okay, you're free. Yes, run. There he goes. Oh, my hand's in the way. It was hot out there. I feel like my hair got hot. You know, like your hair gets all humidity, and then it makes you feel hot. The light's still on. It's gonna get dark, my bad. But I'm going back over this way. And I'm going over this way. The lights are only on in the one area that I'm... Well, that's not true. There's another area over there. That's my kitchen back there, where the lights above the... I put lights above the cabinet, rope lights above the cabinets. And I leave them on pretty much 24/7. Okay. Oops, too close to my face. I'm not pretty. Don't put it close to your face when you're not pretty. It's also good to have realistic, you know, yeah, okay. What am I talking about? Alright, so the dog peed. Good for him. I need to pee, so it can be good for me too. Did the dog pee? I don't remember the dog peeing. He might have. He's fast about it. Well, I'm not taking you with me when I pee. That seems like a felony. Move it. Thank you. I have to get a drink. I feel thirsty. Not that I'm telling anybody else to get a drink. What the hell's going on with my hair? No, I like it. It's a new style. Fuck, I fucked it up. I had a bridge on my head. I can't recreate it. No, there we go. Good enough. I need to go. Move it, Fido. Nice. I have to make water, not just get water. I have to make water. Gotta put salt in my water, and then I gotta stir it. Otherwise it tastes wrong. I can drink it when it tastes wrong, but I don't want to. I'm grabbing a root beer because I like root beer. So I'm grabbing a root beer right now. I rarely drink soda. rarely drink soda. I've got my, let's say it on there. I wasn't lying. I have one of these things right here for opening jars. They work on bottles too, because I mean I used to do this when I was younger, but man, my hands hurt these days. So, well, I got arthritis in both of my hands, so that comes right off. This thing is great. I don't know what I paid for it. $1. Like beer, I prefer it poured from the bottle into a glass. I think it tastes better that way. Same beer and soda. Hi, can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? I can. Well, thank you, sir. Uh-oh, I forgot something. Hold on. I gotcha. There we go. Wow. Hi. Sweet boy. Okay. It's hard to get into a chair that's really tall when you only have one hand available and you got to support a little weight. This little thing. Little thing. He's like 17 pounds. 17 pounds. Ugh. I just know him. He's not going to lay with his head forward this time. I just know how you are, don't I, dog? Dog, you dog. 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 Here, I'll lay you this way. Let's see which way. Hi. Come here. Oh! There he is. There he is. Here, I'll cover you up and see how well that works. Okay. Root beer. Oh yeah, that was quite delightful. But I might burp later. Probably will. I'm 48 years old. That's gonna happen. Shit, I'm way behind. I'm just now putting my dog on there. I don't want to mess up and put my, wait, can I pause it? And then I'm gonna skip to now. Yeah, I can do that. Did I mess up the messages though? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't know how far behind I am, and I hope it's not very far. My bad. Here's BG. BG, I have a question. What is your question? And then Zombie Attack says, I'm new here. Fuck, I'm like 30 minutes behind. Oh, shit. Second. Does anybody need to charge their phone? I'm going to plug in mine right here. I have two phones. One to record on, and one to, this sucks. I'm getting you way too close to my face. I can see several people, and it's like, switching off to something else right now. It's like, whoa, that is too close. What was I talking about? Does anybody need to charge their phones? And then shit, I had two people in a row that were brand new to the shit show, and I'm like 30 minutes behind, so fuck. So they're gone. That's sad face. BG says, I have a question. But then you didn't say what the question was, and I want to know. Zombie Attack says, I'm new here. What's this? I have autism. What's this? What's this? Period? I have autism? Did somebody answer that? I'm 30 minutes behind. Hi, Zombie. Welcome to the party. That was from Broken Robots. Nice. Truth Teller says, Barry truly was incredible. I would have married and made babies with Barry. Shameful, LOL. Barry who? Barry Manilow is the first person I thought. BG says, am I the only one that catches the poop before it hits the water? I would say that you're not in the majority. Zombie Attack says, thank you. Tem78 says, to comment on what you're saying about receive it, the autism diagnosis, to me, learning I had autism was such an explanation. Yeah, it was. The pieces all started to fit into place. Spencer, wait, hold on. How far behind am this? Oh, wait. BG says, there's people with missing body parts, princess. Who are we talking about? People with missing body parts? Princess? Who's Princess? Are you being obnoxious by saying princess? There are people missing body parts. I'm one of them. I cut off the tip of one of my fingers. That one pinky is a little bit too short there. I'd show you the other side, but it's a little bit more gross. But yeah, I cut off. Yeah, I'm one of those people missing body parts. Just so you know, end up been circumcised too, but I don't think that counts. But this qualifies as an amputee in like the loosest sense of the words. But I cut off like 20% of my finger, maybe 25. Definitely not half. But I get 10% off on manicures now. It's hot in here. I've got a fan right here, but I'm afraid it's going to make too much noise for everybody else. Because it's not a good fan. But it's a cordless fan. And it's rechargeable. Wait, I can put it over here. Maybe that's far enough away that it won't make a difference. I cannot put it over here. It can't support that weight at all. That was not a good idea. It was an idea. Wait. Here we go. That sounds really loud. I hear it screaming at me. Oh wait, I can set it on top of my paper towels. When I hold it, it doesn't make too loud a noise, but then I let go, and then it protests. Yeah, there's a clicking there. That's annoying. No one cares about this. I have to power through that. Son of a bitch. Okay, I hope that doesn't sound... No, I can't handle it. I'm just going to have to sweat. Okay. Where are we? Truth Teller says doubtful, BG. What are we talking about? Just a heads up, Walton's streaming gets about 20 minutes behind. You know, there are people with missing body parts, Princess. Who's Princess? Who are we talking about? You talking to me? Hold on, I got to figure out what BG's trying to say, because now I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I need it. This is root beer. It's delicious. Violet Eyes as a fish head says, I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder as well, and I have some of the same issues. My quality of life improved when I got a service animal. Nice. So for those of you out there, you might want to get one of those. I don't know what they go for. I don't know if insurance covers them, because some are probably more expensive than other ones. I've got an animal, and he's doing me a service, but I wouldn't call him a service animal, not by definition. Like, I sure as shit wouldn't take him into a store, like, and say, yeah, he's a service animal. No fucking way. You see how he is? He barks at everybody. So can you imagine going to a store with me? He would just bark at fucking everybody. He's adorable, though. He's my baby. I did bring him in when he was little, but he barked at everybody, and then he pee and poop on the, no one cares. No one cares. No one cares. But I'm so hot, man. My air conditioner is like, it's really old and it's about to kick the bucket, according to the guy who cleaned it. So, I wonder, every time I feel warm, I'm like, oh shit, did it kick out? I'm due. It says it's on. I got it set at 75 degrees Fahrenheit, 75, so. But I've got all of the rooms closed off that I don't use. So I've got this other living room over here, and then I got 2 bedrooms, because my daughters were in those bedrooms, and I don't know what to do with those rooms, so they're just sitting there. So, and then I have my formal dining room. I walled off my formal dining room from the formal living room, because I made that into a huge, basically it's a huge pantry is what it is, but I got tools and shit in there. It's a big utility room. So my formal dining room is not a formal dining room, it's a big utility room. And it's great. Oh my god, because I had this little bitty pantry that I fucking hated, and it was awful. It was more of a coat closet. It really wasn't a pantry at all. It was just a bad design. This house was not designed well. Anyway, when you wall off all of the areas that you don't go in, And then I closed a lot of the vents that are in different places. So I know that when I sit in certain spots, it's really, really cold, which I like. I've got like my sofa over there and I lay my blankets over there. And then it's designed so that the air, this one vent is wide open, blows right over me straight to, these are the return air vents up here. So it's just like, so when you sit or lay right there, it gets a little chilly. And that's by design. It's nice. I like it when I've got lots of blankets on. I got this fucker right here. He likes everything to be 100 degrees all the time. Oh God, my nose itches. I don't want to say I'm picking my nose, but I am. How else am I going to scratch my nose? Unless I actually go up in there. Maybe I should drink water. Maybe I should smoke pot. I don't know. I don't know how far behind I am. I think I'm really far behind. I'm going to scroll forward. I'm so sorry. I'm going to scroll forward because I need to find to see if anybody new has commented and I don't like it. When Gloria, hello Gloria. You were here before, Gloria, or somebody else who also was named Gloria was here before because I'm from St. Louis and the Blues adopted the song Gloria. I like the Blues. That's a hockey team, St. Louis Blues. Hockey team. You said, I want some Taco Bell, talking to Beck Z. Taco Bell does sound good a lot. Very often Taco Bell sounds good. And then until I eat it. And then I'm just like, just my memory of Taco Bell is always better than Taco Bell. I guess it just tasted better when I was younger. I used to eat it all the time, drunk and high. Fourth meal. Where am I? I've got to scroll forward. I have to scroll forward. I'm way behind. 807. Whoa, I'm way behind. Mary Poppins gives me alien vibes. Mary Poppins bothered me. That was from Beck Z said, Mary Poppins gives me alien vibes. I could not handle watching Mary Poppins. I could not. I don't like it. Didn't like it. Never liked that. I had to watch that movie several times when I didn't want to. They like always would play it. I remember they played it in school when I don't know. I guess they wanted to keep us quiet or some shit. And I'm like, oh God, I hated the movie Mary Poppins. Everything about it, I don't know why. It bothered me to the point where I was irritated and angry about it. It bothered me so much, and that's autism right there. There's something about the movie that drove me insane. Also, I don't like musicals. Never have. Which is sad because there's a lot of good musicals out there. Hi, puppy. You want to lay this way? You're such a sweetie. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hi, big doggy. Oh. What are we talking about? Mary Poppins gives me alien vibes. Yeah, Mary Poppins bothered me. It just bothered me. That one kid with the rotten yellow tooth, man, that was just like I couldn't see anything else but that kid's tooth. If you haven't seen the movie, you're okay. You don't need to. I heard that Tom what's that Tom Hanks movie where they talked about the making of that? I heard that was really good. The Making of Mary Poppins. I heard that was really good. But Saving Mr. Banks. I don't know what the name of the movie was, but I never saw it because I hated that movie so much. I never watched it. Where am I? Froggy Miss says, oh, it's a wiener dog. Yeah, it is the wiener dog. He's the best. Message helper review. It's from Truth Teller. It says Yoda's shouting "fuck you all." Yeah, was that when we were walking? Yeah, that is what he's shouting. "Fuck you." I don't know what he shouts exactly, but I know he has to let them know that there is a dog. Where's the dog? Where he is? There's a dog there. Hey, hey, there's a dog here. I know that he's communicating that just on a fundamental level, but I don't know if he's cussing them out. If he's saying, "Hey, what are you doing?" If he's saying, "Hey, come over here," or if he's saying, "Hey, fuck off." I just don't know exactly what he's saying. But I know he's trying to communicate that there is a dog right there here. Why am I trying to say that? He's trying to say, hey, there's a dog here. And he's trying to say it over and over and over. When I first got this thing, he went about a week and a half before he barked the first time I got him as a puppy. He was so fucking cute. But it took like a week and a half before he barked for the first time. And when he did it, both my daughter and I were there. And we're both like, we both kind of jumped a little, like, did he bark? It's like, yeah, he did bark. Like, I said, we're trying to get him to bark. God, we were dumb then. We're so naive, let me tell you. Because he didn't bark at all. So we were like trying to get him to bark. And then that was so dumb. And then he like started barking a little bit more and a little bit more. And then he started barking a lot. And now he just barks at fucking everything. Fuck. Anytime he hears a noise, it's his first thought. And he looks around. So we had this like week and a half of straight peace where he didn't bark at all. Didn't know how good we had it. We just didn't know how good we had it. Sad face. All right. I have to move on. I have to move on. I'm 30 minutes behind. I'm so sorry, but I know that people say really good stuff. You're probably saying great stuff about the dog. Oh yeah, Jan's Plants Emporium. I remember seeing this comment when it was live when I was walking my dog. I'm way behind. I think I walked the dog a while ago. You wrote ha ha ha. That's the first comment I've seen from you. No, that's the first comment I've seen from you today. Right? So I'm sorry, I'm way behind again. I'm going to read the comment. Did I read these before? I think I did read these before. I'm going to keep going. Bexy says Yoda is so shiny. He is. He's a smooth coat, and he is shiny. That's for sure. But he's also a hound dog. Hound dogs are kind of, their fur is kind of oily. Not all of them, but pretty much. Yeah, hound dogs are just kind of that way. It's kind of slight, but if you pet them long enough, you might notice it. But they're not like was it bloodhounds? Bloodhounds have an oil on them that is very, very distinct and noticeable, from what I've been told. So those hound dogs are the shiniest, so to speak. I've got to move forward. Are we talking about the dog? Are we talking about the dog? He's so scrummy. That was from Truth Teller. Scrummy? What's scrummy? Spencer Burton says, "I need a massage, but it's so uncomfortable to be in that specific situation." Yeah, massages can be tough for people with this. That shit's hard. Getting your hair cut, that's hard because sometimes because you have people touching you, and a lot of people who have this don't like to be touched. I'm definitely one of those people, and you have to let somebody cut your hair. They have to make physical contact, and you have to let somebody. If you want a massage, you definitely gotta get human contact there. So I've had it, and yeah, a massage. I've had massages, and some are good and some are not. Yeah, good times. Dogs. I have a dog. I just had a flashback. That sucked. I'm gonna get past that. Okay, Truth Teller says, "LOL." Likes to go on well manicured lawns. Too funny. Yeah, that's the dog. He likes. Yeah, he's got the little bitty legs. And I'm not. I got agoraphobia, so I mow my lawn way less often than I should. So he doesn't do a lot of pooping and peeing in my yard because the grass is a little bit higher, and he's short to the ground, so it just rubs his stuff. Broken Robot says, "Spencer, I feel that. I keep looking for cheap places, but the locations start to concern me. I'm looking for a massage, not a massage. I'm looking for a massage, not a massage." I don't know what that means. I'm looking for a massage, not a massage. Yeah, I don't speak that language. I'm looking for a massage, not a massage. I don't know what that means. No, I mean, I have a different definitions for a massage, but I don't know which one you're looking for and which one you're not looking for. We're okay. Bexy says, "Spencer, could you ask your partner, or did you want a proper professional?" Spencer, my fellas, has said the same too. About the massages? Yeah, truth teller. Wow, Yoda's getting gnarly. You spelt gnarly wrong. You forgot the G. It's gnarly. I know because I remember the word gnarly when in the 80s when all of a sudden people started saying, "No, it was Fast Times at Ridgemont High." Sean Penn said, he's like, "Oh, that's so gnarly." And then I'm like, how's gnarly spelled? And it's like it was spelled with a G. And it's like, no shit. Yeah, gnarly. That's a good shirt. Is anybody on shirts? Gnarly. I've got to scroll forward. I'm a little bit behind. I feel tired. 8:26. Yeah, I'm 23 minutes behind. Excuse me, that's gross. I had a flashback. It brought me down. It wasn't that bad. I've had worse, but it still brought me down. I'm trying to bounce back, but I don't know how to do that. Never have. I mean, if it weren't so fucking hot in here, that might make it help. Well, I can turn the air conditioner down. Its thermostat's right there. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Everybody hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta slide like 3 or 4 feet this way, so you might still see the Dodge. We're gonna get there. Oh, false advertising. Oh, that would suck. I'm just sitting there talking to people and they see this pee break thing right here. They're thinking I'm just like peeing the whole time, like I'm wearing an adult diaper or something, or I've got on a catheter or an external catheter, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm having a pee break right now, but I'm just doing it while we're all sitting here together. No big deal. All right, I gotta figure out how to turn this thing down. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I can run the fan. Well, how do I can do that. How do I do this? This is upsetting. I don't know what I'm doing. I can do it, but it's one of those Nest ones that it's like, I just gotta figure that shit out. Oh, I figured it out. Man, I nailed it. Nailed it! First try! Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. It's in the hall. See, I'm in my hallway. I'm in my hallway. Oh, I did it again. Look, I somehow made it small, and which means I lose all the comments. Hold on. That fucking sucks. They want to go back. They're not there. And the only way I can get back to them is to flip off of this and then flip back on, and then they're there, but now it's live, and I gotta scroll down, and it's not that many. That's as far as it goes, so I lost comments. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Okay, Spencer Burton says, am I the only one who likes Mr. Pibb? I like Mr. Pibb also. I don't know the difference between Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper. To me, they taste the same. But where I was, I prefer Dr. Pepper. I always ask for Dr. Pepper. I don't ask for Mr. Pibb. Does that make sense? I'm coming in the middle of that conversation. I'm sure. Oh man, that's so much better now that the air is blowing across me. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. The air is just going. There's a return air vent, so it's got to come over me. Zane S says, "What's Mr. Libby?" Yeah, what's Mr. Libby? Bexy says to Tem 8. Yep, some sarsaparilla flavor of Yemethol toothpaste and same scent as Germaline. I know what sarsaparilla is, but I don't know what the rest of that was. Broken Robot says, I like Mr. Pibb. Zanus says, what's Mr. Pibb? Mr. Pibb is Dr. Pepper. To me, Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper are the same thing. They just have different manufacturers. Mr. Pibb is a Coke product, and Dr. Pepper is... I don't remember who makes Dr. Pepper. They make 7-Up and Dr. Pepper, and they might have been bought by Pepsi, but I don't remember. But Mr. Pibb is made by Coke. But 7-Up and Dr. Pepper were independent from Pepsi, but they would be served at the same place. If you bought if they had Pepsi, they had Dr. Pepper. But if they sold Coke, they sold Mr. Pibb. And if they sold Coke, they sold Sprite, and then 7-Up was the alternative Sprite. That's the way the world works. If you can get a Coke or a Pepsi, you can, yeah, Mr. Pibb or a Dr. Pepper, or you can get a Sprite or a 7-Up. I prefer Pepsi over Coke. But I was been heavily influenced by my grandfather, and he preferred Pepsi over Coke. So it's 8:32, which means I am 22 minutes behind, Lord. And it's Zane, that is from Truth Teller, but Zane S says that it's 6:22. So that makes me 22 minutes behind, Lord. Broken Robot says Dr. Pepper, more or less, just slightly different taste. I don't know the difference. Unless I'm drinking the Dr. Pepper and Mr. Pibb side by side, to me they are the same. Zane S says I'm charging my phone right now. That's mentioned? Oh, I did. Broken Robot says I thought that was Cheerwine. What's Cheerwine? Zane S says shit, I lost the game. I also lost the game. Thank you, Zane S. Spencer Burton said to @robots, you're a real one for repping the Pibb. Bexy says Walton. That's me. What was actually a really helpful reminder to charge your phone? That was actually a really helpful reminder to charge my phone. Nice. Truth Teller says, oh man, I lost the game. Yeah, what game? The game that I just lost? Uh-huh. Thank you, Truth Teller. Gabrielle Gentile. Hello, Gabrielle Gentile. Hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. And then hey is what you wrote in there. Or hey ya, I'm not sure. And then Broken Robots wrote heyo. And then Zana says, what's this about a princess with missing body parts? Yeah, there was a message left by, I forgot the dude's name, and he said something about missing some people. Yeah, he's something like, well, yeah, some people are missing body parts, princess. I don't know who the person was. I forgot the guy's name. I don't remember. I would like to remember, but I don't. And I don't know what that was about either, about missing body parts. But it didn't sound like, I don't know anybody here named Princess. That's what, there could have been somebody here. If you are someone, I'm sorry. If there is someone, Princess, and I've been talking to you for a while, but Princess doesn't, I don't think that was addressed to a specific person, but that sounded like a rude thing to say, maybe, if they were calling somebody Princess. Did I explain that correctly? But I'm missing a body part. I'm like a missing part of my finger. Hold on, can you see it? Can you see it? There, I got my hands are lined up together. I'm missing part of one of my pinkies. Maybe it's dark enough. Here, I'll pull it back so you can't really tell. Here, I'm missing part of one of my pinkies right here. So I'm missing a body part, Princess. So what does that mean? I've also been circumcised, but I don't think that counts. But the fact is, I'm not at 100%, and I never will be. Can you make that into a t-shirt? Circumcision, not at 100%. Yeah, for the rest of your life, once you're circumcised, you're only going to be like 99.9% of a man. Sorry! When part of you is gone, you're less. Ah, fuck, okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm sure that I said that wrong. All right, what am I talking about? Gabrielle Gentile said Broken Robot says Princess Limbs. What's Princess Limbs? Bexy says, I think he was trying to antagonize Broken Robot and got ignored. Oh, that's even better. Zane S says Broken Limbs sounds like a video game boss monster. Broken Limbs does sound like a boss monster. Truth Teller says, wow to being 20% down on a digit. Yeah, I know. I lost 20% of one finger, which means I lost 2% of my fingers. It's like, that doesn't sound like a lot, but then when you look at it, I'm like, yeah, that's a lot. 2%, losing 2% of your body, 2% doesn't, like, if a company loses 2% of something like that, it's like, oh, it's only 2%. But it's like, You lose 2% of your body, that's a hand. You know, I don't want to lose a hand, so losing 2% for me is a big deal. So I lost 2% of my fingers because I lost 20% of one, and I have 10. Or I had 10. I don't have 10 fingers anymore. And every time I said, when my daughters were here, we watched TV. Anytime somebody said high five, I always said that's offensive. Every single time. Hey, high five, that's offensive. We were watching the Smurfs, and they kept saying high five and high four. And I'm like, both times, I'm like, that's offensive. The Smurfs were giving high fours, and I'm like, man, that's not funny, man. I've only got four. That's four fingers right there. Four and a partial. Yeah, I'm happy about my. I'm happy about this one. For some reason, I can make that shit funny. I hope I don't lose any more body parts. I don't want to be funny like that. One's enough. It was a table saw accident. There was just shit happened and shit went wrong. I could tell you, but man, I probably said too much right there. People don't like that. It's why this finger here, this one here is not round. Can you see that? This finger's not round on the top, it's flat because I cut the blade hit this finger also. Is that interesting stuff right there? Oh wait, not that one. My other fingertips are rounded, but my one middle fingertip is not. It is blunt. I have a blunt fingertip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to scroll down. I need to scroll because I know that I'm way behind. So get talking about here. Broken Robot says barely human. Right. What are we talking about? Well, that sounds accurate. It's 6:40 for me. 20 minutes behind. Shit. Tay. Shay. Wait, Froggy Miss says hey. That just seems out of context. Hey. All right, where am I? I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I gotta catch up some because at some point I have to do drugs again, and I always fall behind when I do drugs. I don't know why, but I do drugs and I fall behind. 8:48 according to Truth Teller, but Zane S says no. It's 6:48, but no, Zane, you didn't say no 6:40. You just said 6:48. But it seems like you're contradicting even though you're saying the same time. 8:48 from Truth Teller and 6:48 from Zane S, which means that I am 9:01 minus 6:48. That's how many minutes I am behind. Oh shit, Zane S lost the game again. No, I lost the game again too. Stop. Stop losing the game. Because then I have to lose the game and I don't want to lose the game. Okay. Bexy says, Zane! Exclamation point. I did that when I was younger! Exclamation point. I'd overheard my parents using a word it clearly meant a bad person. My parents were pretty shocked when I was about 6 saying Sonic and I called Robotnik a see you next Tuesday. 6 years old and you're using the see you next Tuesday? Wow. That's awesome. That had to have been hilarious for like everyone, like but your parents. All right, Zane S says, LOL, Beck Z. Yeah, see? And then had 3 of the same emoji. And then James Moreland said, Beck Z. That's it. Oh, wait, then they must have thought you were possessed. Let's see here. Broken Robot says to Beck Z, you weren't wrong. Shane S says, I'm on merch, Walton. I'm trying to keep a list of things to write on mugs and shirts. Really? You're really doing that? No shit. You're like writing it down or writing on the phone or something? Do people write shit down anymore? It's like writing it on the phone on a checklist or something? No shit. Wow. Okay. Neat. For when you get monetized. I'm not going to get monetized. That's not going to happen. I've accepted it. My view count has plummeted. Plummeted. I got one point, I was supposed to get 3 million views in the past 90 days. And at one point I was at 2.9 million views. I was actually 36 or 37,000 views away from getting the 3 million views in 90 days. But then shit just started. I started talking about unaliving yourself, ideation, which that kills your view count right there. So I started talking about that, and that was my downfall for sure. But my last time I checked, it's like 1.5 million views. I think I have 1.5 million views over the past 90 days, but it's less than that. It just keeps plummeting. It's just plummeting. I need 1,400 views per hour. The last time I checked, I had 9 views per hour. So it's like there's just no chance of monetization. No clue why I haven't posted a video in a while. I thought the videos I posted recently were trash. That's probably why I'm not getting any views. But I'm just like, I don't know why I don't even know why I'm still trying this. I gotta admit, this. I hate to say it, but there's no doubt this channel is not going to get monetized. And if monetization was my goal, and it was, I have failed, and hence this channel has failed. And I just kind of need to wrap my head around that and accept it. I don't know what I would do. Yeah, I can start another channel and maybe have better luck, but I don't want to. I'm old and I'm set in my ways. So I don't know what I'm going to do. But no, this one, my I'm losing subscribers daily, and my view count is just dropping. Live streaming does not do enough for me. It does some, but it's better than my videos I've gotten. Some of the live streams are good. Does anybody really need to know this right here? But I'm going to drink water. So don't save these things for when I get monetization. You're never going to happen. Find somebody who makes t-shirts and coffee mugs and wants to make money or something. Oh, that was good. I feel so thirsty. I don't know why. I probably have something wrong with me. Isn't there a saltine? What's the saltine test? Does anybody know that? You're supposed to eat a saltine. If it tastes sweet, it means one thing. If it tastes salty, it means something else. All of a sudden, I want a saltine. You know you're high when saltines sound good. Ooh, saltine crackers sounds delicious. I've got to move on. I've got to move on. I'm having a hard time focusing. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. I'm having a hard time focusing. Here's one from Chancey Allen. Sorry, I say Clancy every time, Chancey Allen. Hello, hi guys, you wrote, and you put an emoji after that. Hello, welcome back, Chancey Allen. Chancey, not Clancy. I've got to scroll forward. 902. Yeah! Okay, that was from True Teller. Thank you. Zane S says, more like a few off of the swung, few as a swung, more like flew off as a swung my hand above a head. More like flew off as a swung as I. Okay, more like flew off as I swung my hand above my head, lol, and I started laughing so hard. It was hilarious. It's not. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm sorry. To me, it's not. It's not hilarious. It's probably just out of context. I hope it was hilarious for you and everyone else who got the whole story. Chancey Allen says, "I'm in a different time zone now, traveling for work. Where were you, and where are you? Right now it's 9:07." Somewhere here, and then Zayna says, I really am keeping that list in my notes app. Really? And then I had to get a finger then I had to get finger surgery because yeah. I've had I've had quite a few finger surgeries. Do you know that when human bone touches a circular saw, the bone shatters? It doesn't cut clean, it shatters. It's like, I didn't know that until the circular saw hit 3 of my bones and shattered them. It's like, yeah, healing is going to be tough. Because it messed up my fingertips like really bad, and it was And I remember going back to the emergency room because I was having problems, and it's like, yeah, it hurts, and like because it's like the bones were trying to fuse together, and the nerves were trying to reconnect to each other, but there's all this scar tissue that's pushing it all apart at the same time. And I'm like, yeah, it hurts, and they're like, it's gonna hurt, and I'm like, and it feels really weird, and they're like, it's gonna feel weird. It's like, okay. Don't you just don't want to run your body parts through circular saws. This shit's not fun. Just trust me. Ow! I'm hung up. I'm hung up. I'm hung up. I got a splinter in my hair. It's alright. I have scissors. Regular rando scissors. There we go. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. No! We're okay. We're okay. Everything is okay. I don't like tangles. That's I have a thing about tangles and I hate them with a passion. But I mean I can live with it. That's one of the reasons I have to get my hair cut is you got to I cut off the ends because split ends, which are inevitable when your hair is really long, you got to keep getting it cut to get rid of the split ends. Otherwise, tangles become a lot more happening. Happening? Happening. Quaker says it's 9:04 right now. Hello, Quaker. That's 6 minutes behind. Woot. Wayne as Zane S says two different emojis. Quacker says million views. What's a million views? Zane S says it's 7:04 for me. Quacker says rising. What's million views rising? And then Bexy says Walton, both my dad and grandpa lost the top of their finger in unrelated accidents. My granddad, granda, it says granda. My granda used to make it look like his finger was all the way up his nose as a joke. I've done it because it looks like it is up my nose, doesn't it? It's not, but it looks like it is. No, there's just nothing there. Bexy said, Zane, did it grow back? Are we talking about body parts? They don't grow back. Once they're gone, they're gone. Unless we're talking about fingernails or hair or toenails. Anything else grow back, or is that it? Zane S says we need to go door to door and spread the gospel of walnut and convert people. No, this only appeals to a certain people that find that because this is hard to talk about and it's hard to hear about, even if you haven't, even if you don't. So only certain people can hang on here. People can hang on here better, but this is fucking everywhere. I mean, this I saw. There's so many people out there talking about autism. There's less people talking about this, but there's still so many people. But I don't watch this because it hits too close to home and it makes me sad. I don't watch this because there's a lot of misinformation out there and shit I know is fucking wrong. Like no, that kind of thing. And then they're talking about, yeah, this is the way it is for all autistics. It's like, no, that's the way it is for you. Anyway, I get pissy sometimes. I don't like when people say this is true for all autistics because I don't like that shit. Because it's not true. I don't know that anything's true for all autistics. Maybe there is. They all have autism. That's true for all autistics. They all have autism. But I make some assumptions about this. I assume everybody who has this has depression, anxiety, and some kind of attention deficit disorder. And I know I'm right, so we're good. Yeah, to get diagnosed with this and not have depression, that doesn't happen. This shit's just not a thing. Yeah, if you didn't have depression, anxiety, and attention deficit disorder, I would question if you had complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Hard. Like really hard. The depression's built in. Oh, it's fucking, yeah, it sucks. The depression part sucks. Flashbacks suck. I don't know how to say flashbacks as a medical term. I wish I did. In a medical way, as a symptom, if you have flashbacks, that's a symptom, but there's a better way to say it, a more medical way to say it. I just don't know what that is. Shit's getting blurry. I might be getting tired, which sucks. It's not late. Do I have any more marijuana? No, I got these nasty little roaches in here. About to smoke paper. I don't want to smoke this ash tasting ash paper stuff. I should roll more pot, but then the dog will want to get up. He's adorable. Do I need more drugs? No. Has that stopped me before? No. Shit. I already feel a little bit dizzy. Oh yeah, look at that. Cleaned my glasses today for the first time, and it felt like a year, but probably was only a day. Does anybody care? Nobody cares about shit like that. I don't know why I say it. No one cares. No one cares. I equate myself to background noise while you all have interesting conversations via message that I miss sometimes, and there's stuff going on and I don't know about it. And it's interesting, and it's just I'm just smearing the mess around. There's got to be a better way to like clean these and not scratch them. Clean them on a regular basis. Nice! I can see stuff. It's less glary. Why'd I put my glasses on? I had a mission. I was going to do something. What was I doing? Was I getting up to get pot? I don't think I was. Alright, I'm going to take them right back off again because I don't know what I was planning to do just then. By the time you tell me I would. Alright, Spencer Burton says, Walton. That's me. Would you stream games on Twitch or something? I don't know how to do that. Can you do it while you're playing game on the Xbox? Is that a computer only thing? Because no, because I don't play games on my computer. I play with the Xbox controller. So if you can do it on the game, I mean I would give it a try. Whatever it is it something I could learn very quickly and easily? I can stream playing games if you want, except for I might absentmindedly start talking, which that has always gotten me into trouble. So I don't know. But I worry about what I say when I'm not thinking about it, thinking about stuff, because I say stuff, because I say whatever it takes I say terrible stuff sometimes because the flashbacks come through my head and it's just like I got to get the flashbacks out of my head. So you just kind of ramble off any kind of shit you can in order to think of something else, anything to make it stop. So, anyway, I hate to just stream absent-mindedly while I was doing something because I'm afraid I'd have a flashback and I'd start screaming something or saying something to make it stop. That would be embarrassing or out of context, horrible, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. I'm gonna move on. So Twitch, yeah, I don't know what Twitch is. I don't know how it works. Wait a minute. I know somebody knows about video games. I can ask him. He might know. Twitch. Can I do that with Xbox? Is that with all games? I assume that's with all games. Ow! Why did I keep pulling? I had a tangle and I kept pulling my hair and it actually pulled my head over. Why did I keep pulling when I had there's a tangle? It's like that was not. It's almost like somebody else was doing this shit. You know, I'm just absent-mindedly doing this to my hair. It's almost like another part of my body is doing and controlling this hand gesture, right? This hand movements right here. So like right a moment ago when I was pulling through my hair and I got a tangle And I just kept pulling through it, and my other side of my, I don't know what it was, the other part of my consciousness is like, stop, stop. Does that happen to everybody? Do your hands sometimes do shit and you're just like, what the fuck? Stop. It's like something else is controlling it. I hate to say that shit happens to me, but it does. I feel like hungry or something. I wish I had something to shove into my face, but it's so hot. Did I turn the air conditioner on? I feel like I'm rambling. Saltines always sound good. IMO. In my opinion, that's Walkabout Bridge. Shit, I was talking about saltines a while ago. Shit, I'm so far behind. You know what sounds good right now? A cracker. Here's someone that says, you fake a bish. You fake a bish. You fake a bish. I don't know what that means. You are Walton Big-Footed James. That's what it says. It says, you, in capital letters, are Walton Big-Footed James. My middle name's not Big-Footed. Is that autocorrect? It's Bigfoot. It's not Big-Footed. I've never been called that before. Did that autocorrect? Big-Footed? I've never heard of that one before. Thank you for that, you fake abish. That's your name. I didn't call the person fake. That's the name's fake abish. AHBISH. Fake abish. Shit, man, I got these long hairs. I don't like it. There's long hair. My daughters moved out over a year ago, and they both had long hair, and I got these long hairs that just like I don't know where they're fucking coming from, but fuck, they're just like I feel them on my arm all the time. They're in my washing machine, and the when I open the washing machine, there's long hairs in there. And I open the dryer, there's a long hairs in there. The shower, I don't know where the fuck how they get into my shower, but these fucking long hairs are just everywhere. I gotta figure that shit out. I've got to move forward. Chancey Allen says it's 10:08. Shit, I thought I was catching up. Broken Robot says 7:08 p.m. The shit, PST. That's percentile standard slippage. Pacific Standard Time. Broken Robot says a golf club to the mouth. Ouch. No, that's Beck Z says two broken robots. A golf club to the mouth. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Like, what was it, a club or was it an iron? Was it the putter? Was it the wedge? Do you know? And it's like, which one would be better? They all sound terrible. Broken Robot says, yeah, my friend was thankful. The perfect height. Blah. I'm in Lexington, Kentucky at the horse park. There's a dog show here as well as a horse show. I have been very busy. That's Chancey Allen. What have you been busy doing at the dog show and the horse show? Do you have a dog or a horse in the horse show? How can you be very busy at a dog show and a horse show? Do they have exhibits? What goes on there? I think I want to know. Here's a name I haven't seen before. Be on pause. Hi, be on pause. I'm like way far behind. Why does it say autism on your board? It's one of the topics of discussion that we talk about whilst we're here. A lot of us have this or this. We all got this. So that's just the shit that we talk about. I have this. I have this. I have this. I also have this as well. And here they are. This one, and this one. If it was higher, my nose and lower neck instead of smack in the front right tooth. If it was higher, my nose, lower my neck, instead smack in my right front tooth. You're talking about you took a golf club to the face. That sounds awful. Shane S says because he has autism and talks about autism. Oh yeah, and other people answer my question. Thank you for answering that question that Bees on Pause had talked about. Oh, Bees on Pause says, oh, I have autism too. Okay, Bees on pause. Be on pause. Be on pause. Hello, welcome to the shit show. This is a safe place. We talk about stuff here. Chancey Allen says, my job is so much fun. Broken Robot says, I love dog shows. Such cute little guys. Zane, I don't like the dog shows because I want to pet them. I want to pet the dogs. But, I never will pet the dogs at the dog show. But I want to. I want to play with the dogs. But those aren't play dogs. Those are show dogs. Zane S says, I love reptile conventions. I try to go at least once a year. Reptile conventions? I don't I didn't know there were reptile conventions. No, if they don't have them at hotels, what if they escape? I don't know that I'd want to stay at a hotel that had a reptile convention. I don't think it would make money at a reptile show. I don't think I would make money at a reptile show. I also have autism bees on pause. That's James Moreland. We need to go to door selling vacuums. That's Spencer Burton. I knew somebody who sold doors door to door. And you think that would make it easier because you could talk about the product right there. You're like, yeah, I see your door here and I can tell you about your door because it's right there so you can talk about the door. But, but they just, when you find out they open the door, they find out what you're selling. They're just like, yeah, I'm selling doors. And they look at you, they look at their door, they look at you, they look at their door, and you're just like, no, thank you. Like, I already got one. See, slam. It sounds like a shitty job to sell doors, door to doors, but a vacuum cleaner sounds, I guess, I don't know, harder, I guess. I'm not sure. Do they sell vacuum cleaners door to door anymore? That used to be a thing back in the day. I don't remember anybody coming over trying to sell. People came over trying to sell shit all the time. I remember there were always door to door people selling stuff, and there was no way to keep track of those people either. Who the fuck were they? What were they really doing there and why? You have no way of researching that or checking. That was the 80s and earlier. Door to door people. I've got to scroll forward. I've got to scroll forward. Hey, Truth Teller says we care. We care a lot. Who sings that song? We care a lot. Is that Faith No More? We care a lot. Dun, dun, dun. I can't sing. We care a lot. Oh, Walkabout Bridge says your hair looks pretty. Thank you. That's all I have going for me. Is my hair. That's the only thing. I'm 48 years old and it's receding some, but I hide that in the fact that I shave the sides of my head. So it's one of the few things I got going for me is that I still have my hair. Thank God. James one says hello, Walkabout Bridge. Walkabout Bridge says hi, James. James one says, are you in the market for a vacuum? Is there? Okay, so that should say, is there a T-shirt designing game too? What? That's from Back to Z. What does that mean? Chancey Allen said 4 different emojis. It was one, and then another one, and then back to the first one, and then back to the other one. So same 2 emojis, but they were each here 2 times. Emojis are, I don't understand emojis. I just don't get it. Zane S says for a small payment of just $7, you can get free abusive walnut filled vacuum. Get a free abusive walnut filled vacuum for $7. So many things wrong with this sentence, Zane S. For a small payment of just $7, you get a free abusive walnut filled vacuum. It doesn't sound free if you're paying $7 for it. And then I don't know what abusive walnut-filled vacuum is. Why is it an abusive walnut? Walnut. Free abusive. What's free abusive walnut? I think I'm missing something over there. I need to eat something, I think. I'm adding abusive walnut-themed vacuums with random phrases to the merch list. What's an abusive walnut thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Did I miss a whole conversation? I don't know. Is this something that I should know? Is this something we've already talked about? And I'm just like, no clue what you're talking about. It sounds like something that yeah, I don't know what that is. I've gotta move on. I gotta move on. Okay, so 7-Eleven. Oh wait, oh no, this is not time. A Broken Robot says so. 7-Eleven sells a chicken and waffle roller. It's not bad. A chicken and waffle roller. Chicken and waffle roller. What's a roller? Is that like a burrito? Are you talking about like a marijuana? Is that a roller? I think I gotta get something to eat. I feel delirious. My eyes are starting to cross over. I might say something terrible. I'm gonna try and grab my puppy here. Slide him over into my chair because he's the sweetest. Come on, buddy. Oh God, he's so long. A Dachshund in a blanket is an interesting thing because you can see where their head is, but the upper half is, but where the lower half is can be like literally anywhere under that blanket. It doesn't matter how long that blanket is either. Dachshunds are long. Okay, hold on, buddy. I gotcha. There we go. Okay, stay there. Can you watch him? Make sure that he doesn't get up. Thank you. I have to go grab. I'm gonna eat spoons full of peanut butter really fast out of the peanut butter jar because that's where I keep the peanut butter, and then I'll be right back. That's fun. Don't get up. What are you doing? Good job. I'm gonna go get scoops of peanut butter. I did it. I did it. I ate peanut butter. I did it all by myself too. Didn't need help from anybody. That's right. Uh-huh. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're so sweet. You smell the peanut butter on my breath? You can't have any. None for you. Hi, sweetie. You good? How do you want to lay down? You good? You're so pretty. I suffer from insomnia. And when I do sleep, I'm a very light sleeper. I'm sorry, I hate my chair. I'm a very light sleeper, so I don't sleep much. And then if I hear any noise, I wake up. So I don't sleep well, which is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. The reason I say it is, it's like you're people who have insomnia are just always tired. And I'm feeling really tired now, and I feel very sad and upset about it. I want to keep. All right, here we go. But like when I get tired, my vision gets messed up. Not my vision. It's just that my ability to comprehend, my comprehension. Is that right? Comprehension. My comprehension becomes. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Walkabout Bridge says, "Is Yoda up? What's Yoda up to? Nothing. Sleeping. Laying on me right now. He's so cute." You can pet show dogs, says Chancey Allen. You can? I didn't think they wanted you petting him. I'm not sure if he's on your lap or not. My chat is in the way. Sorry. Sorry. Walkabout Bridge says, "I'm not sure if he's on your lap or not. My chat is in the way." I know, right? It's awful. The chat is in the way. But man, I guess I could. Do I need all these words and stuff up here? I don't know. I mean, I can scroll down, and then it'd be more. Are you licking me? Stop licking me! Stop licking me! Stop licking me! It makes me feel dirty when he licks my pants. I'm like, I don't think I'm that dirty. These are clean. I put these on today after I took a shower today for the first time in quite some time. I was going to my old job, so I thought I should take a shower. It had been days. It had been quite a few days. All right, it's Truth Teller says it's 9:25. Chancey Allen says it's 10:25. James One says it's 7:25. Broken Robot says it's 7:25. You're all are wrong. No, Truth Teller was right. All the rest of you were wrong. Because now it's 9:36. So yeah, it was 9:25. You're all acting like you're in different time zones or something. All right, Zane S says, "I'm adding doors to the list of merch ideas. I'm adding doors to the list of merch ideas." There's already tons of merch out there with the doors on it, so you probably don't need to add that one on there because there's tons of different things that say doors on them. Truth Teller says, "Genius, Zane, thanks." What's genius? Adding doors to the list of merch ideas? Like, are you talking about merch with the word doors on it? Or are you talking about doors as merchandise? That doesn't make sense. Why would you? No one's gonna buy a door as merchandise. I'll figure. Kirby vacuums still sell door to door. Kirby vacuums. Okay, I don't know that. Okay, I've never seen anybody sell a vacuum cleaner door to door. I don't think ever. Door to door salesmen is a dying thing. I think the cable company sends people door to door trying to sell them stuff. I'm not sure what, because there's numerous people with clipboards on there, and they had the cable company's shirt on. That has definitely happened. But my doorbell doesn't do anything. You press the button, it no go. It goes nowhere. Oh shit, it's so nice. Oh, I made it okay. It's nice because no one's going to ring my doorbell who's coming over, and no one who knows me is going to ring my doorbell. So, I don't need a doorbell. I don't need a doorbell to do anything except for record the picture of the people who press the doorbell, and whatever else it wants to record. It just records all the time. I got these really big chips in there, like really big as in the size of the capacity. Yeah. What am I saying? The doorbell. It's so nice that doorbells these days don't have to do anything. So they're disconnected. And I put a sign directly over the button that says you're now trespassing. Please leave. I wanted to put a sign up on my front door that says you're trespassing. Please call this number. And it would be the local police department. It says please call this number here to turn yourself in. I wonder if people would do that. Call up and say, yeah, apparently I'm trespassing. Can you come arrest me? That would be nice, I think. I want a door that says that. The door that has a sign on it that says, what am I talking about? I lost my train of thought. I don't think I need any more drugs. We're doing okay. I have to scroll forward. I'm definitely getting tired. Walton. This is from Bexy. It says Walton. That's me. I did work door to door for like 2 months and quit because they were literally explaining how to exploit the customer for more commission. That was what that was for Talk Internet. I don't know Talk Internet. That must be a European internetal thing. But oh yeah, I used to sell cars, new cars, used cars, new and used. And then I sold exotic cars for a while, which were older hot rods, and they were all used. Anyway, what are we talking about? Oh, that was all about exploiting people. The lower your morals are, the more money you make. So if your morals are high, the less money you make. That kind of thing when it comes to selling cars. But yeah, some jobs suck where they just want you to take advantage of other. They want you to take advantage of. They gotta scroll forward. Wait, what's this? Walkabout Bridge says feed the human. Oh yeah, I had to have. Yeah, James Moreland says I need at least $3. For what? Broken Robot says, do we get housing for undying loyalty to Walton housing? Yeah, I would say that you probably get housing for undying loyalty to me. Yes, isn't that seems like that's insane asylum worthy right there. If you have undying loyalty to me, then there's like, yes, you do get free housing. Yes, you do. Well, I don't know about free, but you do get housing. Yeah, they will take you away for that one, I think. I have undying loyalty to another person. Oh shit, no kidding. Alright, come with me now. God, what is that song? You know the song, They're Coming to Take Me Away? They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away. Oh, they're coming to take me away. To the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Insomnia is really, really bad. And really, really bad. You go through your day kind of tired, and then you just have these moments in time where you just feel really tired. And it's like, well, you know that just a certain amount of time needs to pass, and you just kind of snap out of it. When you no clue what you're running on at that point, but I've definitely done that before. Shit. Okay. Yeah, insomnia sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. Like, I'm tired right now. I'm physically tired, and I feel like I might be mentally tired. Doesn't mean I'll lay down and sleep. Doesn't mean that at all. Physically tired, mentally tired. I can be both. And it doesn't mean that I'll sleep. I'll still just lay there. Sometimes I lay there because my thoughts are so terrible. They won't let me sleep. Like, I'm so tired, but my brain keeps replaying the horror highlight reel. But that's one of the reasons. Sometimes there's nothing in my brain. Nothing at all. I'm not thinking about anything at all because I'm desperately trying to not think of anything. So I'm like trying Like, you know how it was like someone puts you on the spot and then asks you a question really quickly, puts a camera in your face and a microphone, and you're like, That's what I was. What am I talking about? I lost my train of thought. I don't know where I was going with that. I feel like the point was valid somehow. Not sure where I was going. Where I was going with that. I have to move forward. Wow, there's all kinds of capital letters here. From Beck Z. You wouldn't download a car. What? What are we talking about? James Moreland says 1010. What are we talking about? Zane S says we should make band t-shirts with lyrics from 3 a.m. in Glasgow. I forgot about 3 a.m. in Glasgow. How long ago was that? Was that like 2 weeks ago or something? 3 a.m. in Glasgow. I forgot about 3 a.m. in Glasgow. Alright, I'm okay. I gotta keep moving. Spencer Burton says I don't want to drink my mom. What? Alright, yeah. I don't want to drink my mom. Are you a vampire? Is mom still human? Broken Robot says customers did not know it added up to $5 subscription. It came up as 15 as -10 plus 5. So on your bill, most customers didn't notice. I flat out felt like I was scamming people. What are we talking about? James Rowan says I don't know what that is, Spencer, but I'm in. What are we talking about? Spencer Burton says she has chunks. Who has chunks? Bexy says tangled up to tubes. What does that mean? Truth Teller says kudos robots. Right, that makes sense. I don't know what we're kudoing about. But Spencer Burton says there was a politician who was upset about how much was on the internet. How much of what? Truth Teller 9:34. Sweet. Baxi says the internet is like a big truck. Okay. Like a 18-wheeler? Like a dump truck, maybe? I like dump trucks. Those are really cool. I'm gonna go through that. I gotta find okay, you fake a bish. Commented as said the statement differently now. It says, "You are Walton, the big-footed James." Okay, that I can take that. Son of a bitch. I'm really struggling. I can't keep my. Okay, I'm really tired and I can't focus at all on what's said there. I'm so sorry. I think I have to go try and lay down. I'm not going to take the camera with me. I don't know why people do that. But I'm going to leave this recording right here if you all want to finish your conversations, but I feel bad like they put on a bad show. It's a shit show. I like it when I have to end. I feel like I'm ending it early, even though it's 3 hours and 3.5 hours long. But you know, if it's not 8 hours, is it? Like, should have gone 8 hours. That's a long thing. 11 hours was my longest video where I actually was talking. Longest live stream where I was talking. Man, I need my glasses. That will help. No, it's still dark. Yes. I hate my chair. I hate my chair. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, but I love my buddy. I love my buddy. I have to go to bed. I hate to say, I want to keep reading comments because they're really good and interesting. A lot of them are, it's like, shockingly, someone's like, wow, that one was really good. I had one of those this evening. What was that? It was something that was really good. Something about being needy? No, that wasn't it. I'm going to go for them, so I'm a little tired. I'm going to hit the mute button, but I'm still going to let this record so that you guys can continue your excellent conversations that are a lot better than the things that I do. I wonder how much I really actually need to be here, because the conversations go on with or without me that are really good. I know I've read them before. I'm going to go take a little bit of a nap, I hope. God, I hate it when I just lay there. I hate it when I lay there. When you're this tired and you're like literally falling asleep while sitting, but the moment you lay down, you're just like, I hope that doesn't happen. Good night, Walnuts. Thank you for watching. I have to do something about this chair. I'm going to come back tomorrow at 6 o'clock, probably. So if you want to come back, Central Standard Time. Right now it's 9:49. Bye. Good night, everyone. I would say good night to everybody individually, but I won't be able to read that. Good night. There's a dog says, he's wondering what's going on. He's looking at me strange. Good night. For real this time.